across. Upload, but I couldn't hold a decent bit rate. Okay, let's try this again. CCTV user, you are first. Kikistana, hey. Good morning. It's 4 a.m. here, but I'm here. Oh, welcome, Deep Dot. Toyton Cessna, good morning. Miss CeeLo, hello. Crazy Gunner, good morning. Did you miss home? Not yet. Left Shook Streams to come to Trev. Well, welcome, CCTV user. So early I made it to the tent. Mr. Murphy made it. The tent group is a very small exclusive club. Yeah, usually not too many people make it out for the tent part of the stream. Repel Marine, never been in a tent before. Welcome to a tent. This is what a one-man tent looks like. Vapors, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. So many network problems. Morning, Adam. Repelmer, where's the fridge? The world is my fridge. It's winter in Europe. It's usually cold enough that your stuff will be refrigerated enough. What's the plan after Ireland?
Oh yeah, Bob.
France or Wales.
Everything good is nasty.
Campbell Crew, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch checkers.
Yeah.
You're still cocooned? I am. But not for long, because the future is coming on. Is coming on, is coming on, is coming on. Sexy mermaid hitch. Sexy mermaid hitchhiker. Alright, let's do it. I also have to put pants on, because I'm only wearing my base layer. I was watching the stream from day 44 of the motorbike ride. It was awesome. Well, you came on a good day, because yeah, it was the first time I ever hitchhiked on a motorbike. Oh. Sure, you could tell, but I was very happy about that. It's day 14 for you, vapors, back on Hitchhiking America. That's 2 weeks in out of almost 9 months now. Is it like a nice camp spot? It's decent. I'm actually not that hidden. Fairly exposed. But I don't feel too concerned camping in Ireland. Alright, I need new socks. Let's get some socks. Morning, Jim Bob. Nice stay warm at night. Must have a great sleeping day. Some bigs raid to -6 Celsius, and really the nights are only getting down to like 6 to 8 or something like that. So I'm quite warm. But yeah, like, it's just the body creates its own heat. Sleeping bag insulates it. That's the system. Alright, there you go. North Ireland, wouldn't go camping around where I live. I found people in the north very friendly. Morning, Biggie Blue and Paul. Socks. These are all my clothes. Depends where you go and how polite you are. I try to be polite. Alright. I give us electricity for streaming, 20 portable chargers? No, like 10 portable chargers. Yeah, I broke one of my bigger ones. Water damaged, so I lost the 25,000 milliamp hour battery. Rest in peace. Zedzy's good morning. From what the stream has shown me is you get polite people wherever you go. Yeah, essentially. Hitchhiking morning. Forget that one morning ice in the oven your tent to a glorious sunny day. I know. I have to go back. We have to go back to Iceland, guys. This summer. We'll do it. The one nice thing about going when we went to Iceland is things weren't as busy. Even when we go back in the summer, things are going to be much busier there, because that's when people want to go. I don't use packing cubes. The ones I've ever used are Eagle Creek ones. I don't really use them. Like internal bag of stuff in my bag is my Sea to Summit Sil Nylon dry sack. And my dirty clothes just get tossed in loose. You have a bad mood in the morning? I'll be tired in the morning. When I'm tired, I wouldn't say it's a bad mood, but it can be a shorter mood, if you know what that means. Mother Mantis did an all-nighter, totally not regretting. I'd regret that. Morning, Bobby Fat Gun. Dry sack? Eco something? No. It's a Sea to Summit 8-liter ultra silicon nylon, which is the material, and it's a waterproof material. So in theory, it's submergible. So you throw it in a river, and things should still, in theory, be dry. It's cold there? Not really. Like, it's not t-shirt and short weather, but it's January in Ireland and it's not that cold. Anyways, there's one little branch that threatens to puncture the bottom of my tent. Happy New Year, by the way. Where were you at midnight? Well, not midnight last night, the midnight before I was in Dingle, Ireland, on the street, celebrating, I guess. Morning from 2 a.m. in Texas. Yo, 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 yeah. Morning from 9 a.m. in Ireland. What up, my dude? JJJ? Just starting my day. I might just grab like a coffee and tea. I've got enough food that I can just eat my own food for breakfast. I went to Tesco yesterday, and some of it's refrigerated, so I might as well just eat some of that anyway, because it'll keep okay, because it's not very warm outside, but it's actually still quite a few degrees warmer than refrigeration temperature would be, which is, what, 1 to 4 degrees Celsius. I am in North Carolina. Brutal. How far from Ballymun? I don't know where that is off the top of my head. Where's about 7 degrees? I don't know. I'm trying to think back to my food safety class I took in high school. I thought it has to be above 0, of course, because then you'd be freezing, but I think it was max 4. Could be wrong. guess that's why my food safe designation expires. So I forget everything. What is this? In Dublin. Well, I'm on the west coast-ish, but it's not too far from Dublin. Very safe city. That's the purpose of the food safe designation. There we go. There we go. From Ireland, all I'm gonna say is he picked the wrong time of year to do this, but the weather's actually been quite nice in Ireland. Also, I was busy in the summer. I was hitchhiking through all 50 US states, so I was preoccupied. Have you already crushed this hitch? No, I haven't yet. It's in progress. Planning is in progress. Going down the east coast. I started in Belfast and did a bit of the eastern part, went up to the north. Vapors, back to bed. See you all later. See you, Vapors. Thanks for stopping by for the tent stream. Brief. Colder today. Not particularly. It's quite mild. It's quite mild. I didn't check my boots. Check them first. Dundalk on the northeast border. Northeast border. Like north of Dublin before the border to Northern Ireland, you mean? So between Dublin and Belfast? Alright. Morning, Simon. It's an hour from Belfast, hour from Dublin right now. Okay. Let's climb out of here into the world and see what we can do with our day.
Oh yeah, Bob. Yes, yes, okay. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Kool-Aid Jimbo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. This is the wrong spot. It's prickly. Meet back those two Americans from Clare who went to Dingle. No, I never saw them again. How cold is it? I don't know the current temperature here, but it's quite mild. It's got about 8 degrees. Could even be 10. I think they made it to Dingle before Hitch, as I seem to remember. They said they were spending New Year's in Dingle. I think, no, the 29th was Dingle Day. Wasn't it the 29th? They got there before me, but I don't think they were spending New Year's there. I think they were carrying on. I could be wrong. I think they spend New Year's in Dublin. I think you might be right. Morning sickness. Everything's got a little bit of sand on it. So the night before, this past night, was spent on some bluffs outside of a beach. I hate sand. I guess the next line. Of course, it gets everywhere. Camping on the beach, sex on the beach, it's all just this overtyped thing. Because it's sandy. It won't be a lousy day in Ireland as everyone's back to work. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna stay optimistic. Nice. What's on the agenda today? Well, we'll maybe grab coffee, find a place to hitchhike to Killarney. Maybe do some of the Ring of Kerry. See how the day goes. I don't know where I'm progressing from here. I have to decide. I've got several things back up north from here that I might be heading back up north for. And like northwest. Brandery boots, they're Fry. F-R-Y-E. I got them secondhand for really cheap. But they only had a leather sole on them, so I got them. Took them to a cobbler, and they put a Vibram rubber sole on. saw a coffee shop. I just would feel bad like just ripping out my cheese, my chorizo, my chocolate and cream eclairs, if I just go in there for a coffee. Cobblers are awesome. It's in the food, I'm guessing. But I agree with you. Cobblers are awesome. There's lots of prickly things in Ireland. Like, most of the plants you see around me are some level of prickly. Peach cobbler. I don't know if I've ever had peach cobbler. Does sound good. Okay. Plan of getting off of Ireland, hiking a boat, plane. Yeah, like I kind of would like to keep it by land. I doubt the ferries are hitchhikeable. A hitchhikeable ferry. An ethically hitchhikeable ferry is one where if you're driving on as a car, you just pay for the car regardless of how many people are on board in that car. So if you hitchhike, like right before the ferry, you can in theory catch a ride on that ferry for free, and it doesn't cost anyone anything, just because they were going to pay for their car passage anyway. But most ferries, I'd say, are you pay for the car and then you pay for passengers on top of that, which makes it not ethically hitchhikeable. Why are you wet? And when I say ethically hitchhikeable, there may or may not be a way to get on board otherwise, but you're breaking the rules. Usually have back pain because your backpack? No. Most of the weight's on my my legs and my hips and stuff. I have had back pain before. You come here. Sit in my passenger's car when you book your ticket. Yeah. That's what I figured. When we did the little tiny crossing, where was that? It's just a little bit north of here. An hour north of here. It was just a per car rate, so I hitchhiked that, and that was fun. Met a wonderful couple on board, and they drove me actually to here, to Tralee, and I continued on to Dingle. Happy New Year, IRL beer. Ever eat MREs while you're out and about? You know, I've never have, but I'd like to. I've never tried any MREs. I think that'd be interesting. We could do MRE reviews. What's a good place to get MREs? I heard a lot of them are quite have high calorie count, which is good. Just to be expected. You're gonna fuel the military while they're on active duty. You probably need a pretty high calorie. How many compartments does this bag have? I don't know. Several. Nice. Army surplus stores? Okay. If I were to guess, I'm going to say there isn't one out here, but there could be one. Also, I don't have a stove. I've heard of some of them that are chemically reheated, like you open up a package thing and then you put it in its foil thing, and then it's like those chemical heat warmer things, and that warms it up. But if it needs like a boiling bag kind of thing situation, I don't have the stove on this trip. Could bring it on other trips. I have one. Just usually don't bring it on hitchhiking trips. The space and the weight. Come on. Cooperate. Heavy is the pack. Too heavy. 50 plus pounds. Okay, we're good. Happy New Year. Stinkfest. Alright. My bag is packed. I'm ready to go. I'm standing here. Don't know where. I could go to McDonald's for breakfast, but I don't think I want to. Would you just supply a water bottle? Oh, there's sinks everywhere. Some of them come with matches and gas cubes. Interesting. Get an Irish breakfast. I had one before. Well, let's just see what's in the area here. Oh, you're going down. Down she goes. Screw you. Day becomes legend. Just a coffee house. Subway and McDonald's. Not much for breakfast here. Anyway, we'll walk back up to civilization. It's like department stores around here. Do they do breakfast? Borowski, good morning. Oh, that's nice. It's just up the road a little bit. Okay. Wait, is it actually there? Cafe upstairs in the buy Tesco's from yesterday? In the mall. Okay. I hate malls. And streaming. A lot of malls are iffy on the whole camera situation. Try to avoid them if I can, but the Tesco is in the mall, so I went in there. Morning, Kinky Bear. And Happy New Year's. Only 4:35 a.m. on the East Coast, Borowski. What are you doing up? It's too late. Hello, Mr. Hitch. I'm so scared to hitchhike, but I like watching it. Well, that's what I'm here for. So you can watch hitchhiking. Lost Pod Files. I got some odd looks in the mall. I get odd looks everywhere I go. It's not an odd look thing. Security is not about that. So just leave no trace. I've compressed some grass. The grass will recover in a day. Waka waka, yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing here? This is tree branch. Just camp anywhere if you don't find accommodation. It's so brave. Yeah, I camp most nights. If someone offers me a place, like, I'll take it. But I really don't mind camping outside. Go hitchy ride? Not yet. We eat first. You must feed the beast. This is a nice little road though. I really should be able to run it in a higher bit rate, because I started it in a slightly higher bit rate and it was having all kinds of problems. So I don't know. Bears are cute. Yeah, actually some bears are cute. You don't get to see too many cute bears in Ireland. They're all hiding for some reason. Carry bear spray? No. Well, if I'm camping in grizzly territory, I probably will be carrying bear spray. But I'm usually not. Bears are almost extinct. Not in Vancouver Island, they're not. So many black bears. Bear spray actually work? Sometimes. I know it's not the answer you'd want to hear as someone, about to go on a hike in the woods where there's bears. Essentially, your goal is to make them temporarily hurt enough that they don't care about attacking you anymore, and they want to run away and nurse the pain. But if they really, 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 really want to get you, they'll ignore that. Ever had issues in animal camping? Oh, I've had animals outside my tent. I've had a bear in Oregon. I've had coyotes. I've had twice wild boars in Germany. I never had any real good food on those occasions, so they just left me alone. Cabrera looks really nice. Would live there? Me too, I'd live there too. I'm from there, grew up there. Don't live there now. I want to live there again at some point in my life. Not much employment opportunities there. Play Pokemon Go, he would be level 9,000. What's the max level in that game? I played it, I think it was like the first 2 weeks it came out when it first came out, like everyone else. I never played it again. How did I sleep? I slept quite well. You know what I did? When I decided to go to sleep, I put on the Lord of the Rings soundtrack and plugged in my new headphones and relaxed. Coffee house. Oh god.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
My camera mount just came loose. It does that sometimes. When I was on the motorbike, that was what I was concerned about. Vapors. Yeah, you're still here. Thank you for giving a sub to Buttsack. Buttsack, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Just made the fattest purchase. What's that? I'll just get a little something small and then I'll eat the rest of my stuff after that. Okay, that sounds good. Hey, doing well yourself?
Good, good. Do you want to record us there? That's fair.
Sorry?
I said, do you want to record us?
It wasn't to record you. I record like a document hitchhiking,
No problem.
just grabbing some breakfast before I head on the road. Your French toast sounds really good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Would you want bacon and maple, or do you want to do it all the fruit and berries?
Can I have both?
You can, but one is extra.
One is extra.
Yeah.
So it comes with like berries and cream.
With berries, nuts, and caramel sauce, or you can have it
Oh,
with bacon.
or with bacon.
Yeah, bacon
Okay.
and maple.
I'll get it with the berries then. Where's the berries?
No problem. Yeah, that's spot on.
And can I grab some tea?
You can. Any particular tea? Do you want a herbal tea, or do you want a normal tea?
Just normal.
Normal tea.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. That's it. It's 11:20, please.
On my card if I could.
Yeah. It's happening.
I can tap it. Killarney?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on the main road, yeah.
Main road. Yeah.
Better way to get the lift.
Sorry?
There's a better way to get the lift to main roads.
Yeah. You get more traffic.
Yeah, well, it's a plus and a minus to it. Go on the main roads, people don't really want to stop, but if you go to the back roads, you know, the country guys, I think you gotta give them a lift. I'm on it, and they'll get you there gradually.
Yeah, you get the shorter lift.
But
Yeah.
at least in Killarney, you get a lift there, you get 20 kilometres, you're out
Yeah.
again.
So I'm thinking I'd walk to the just after the roundabout where you head. I forget the A road's called. Right after that, there's like a lay-by kind of thing. And if someone right after that lay-by is probably still going relatively slowish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice walk. It's a straight walk. Straight up by Ballyseedy and all that.
Yeah.
You're up there walking wise. Maybe half an hour to an hour.
That's fine.
It's good. Yeah. No, the only thing about it is if you're hitchhiking and
Yeah.
if they're asking you, like if they have to stop you,
Oh,
to drop you off here at Desmond.
The what is it?
Desmond.
Higher Desmond?
Desmond.
Yes.
If you want to head right and wrong,
Oh, okay.
usually when you get out there, you're just turn
Come
right.
to Spain.
Oh, okay.
Or if they say they're going to Farn 4,
Yeah.
Farn 4 is it's 10 minutes drive from Killarney there. It's
Okay.
where the airport is.
Okay, so just outside, yeah.
That's where the Desmond or Farn 4 is.
Okay. Easy.
Perfect.
Awesome. Hey, thank you very much.
Take that. I will look after you, okay?
Beauty, thank you. Getting the hitchhiking tips. It's tighter than I thought it was going to be. Listen to these, leading to the Hills of Eyes. Perfect. That's where I want to go. I'm happy the Hills of Eyes. That's nice. Coffee's better than tea. It depends how I feel. I wasn't sure when I came in here whether I was going for tea or coffee, but it felt like tea, so. Cheers.
There's no other thinking.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
You're getting great. Getting great. Did you spend New Year's night out in Dingle, Ireland? Walking around town, stream the fireworks, parade, all that stuff. Hey! Hey Trey, thank you very much for the raid. Hey Trey, welcome to my channel Hitch, where I do the hitchhiking thing with a thumb out and then the cars drive past and they pick me up and it's wonderful. Or at least I think it's wonderful. But thank you very much, Hey Trey, before the raid. Can we get some shout out A-Trays and chat? Every one of you have been to A-Tray's channel before. Go head over there. Drop her a follow. Yeah, indeed. I was lucky enough to have met A-Tray at TwitchCon. I taught her how to hitchhike, and she, I talked to her the next day, and she remembered every step involved. So she's got a good memory. I think she'd be proficient. But welcome to my channel for now. I'm in Tralee, Ireland, kind of west-ish coast, and I'm grabbing tea and French toast for breakfast, and then we're hitchhiking all day. Hit that 1,000 sub count? Yeah, we did it. You got licked last night? Oh, I did. It was wonderful. It might have been a guy licking me, but take what you can get, right? Oh, beauty.
Wi-Fi here if you want to connect to it, or you...
Oh, you do have Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it's the bookshelf, all lowercase.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you. What would you do if you had to face off against Thanos? Probably just die. I think I'd just die. This looks wonderful. It's very outside of what I normally eat, but I saw it on the menu and I wanted it, so then I got it.
Oh yeah, boss.
Alright, like by guys, just gross. I don't really care. I don't find too many things gross. I'm just like, whatever. I can see why people would find that gross. Looks exotic trip. I know this place is pretty fancy for me. They've got kind of hip music and lots of exposed wood, which means it's fancy. Too awkward for you. Thank you for gifting a sub to A-Tray. A-Tray, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And too awkward for you, thank you for gifting that sub. Am I heading down in 70 Southwest or straight south? I forget. Ever heard of a meal that you didn't agree with? No, I'm very flexible on my food. I'll eat pretty much everything. Very nice. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's have a little bit of... Wow. The milk comes in a little milk thing. Like the old school milk thingy majingers. What's that? Is that jam? This place is too fancy for me. I'm happy these guys were friendly. So when I go to hit places and I'm gonna stream there, I'm like, oh no, I'm a hitchhiker with a backpack with cardboard shoved in it. Morning, the gooders. How are you today? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I know, it's pretty posh, isn't it? Oh, there's nuts. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm about that. I'm all about that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Wood exposed. Everyone's latching on to the exposed wood comment I made. Do I need like stick my pinky out? I think I do need to. Come on. The nuts don't stay on very well. This is breakfast, yeah. It's a waffle, it's a French toast. With banana, strawberry, and blueberries. Yeah, banana, strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, hazelnuts, cashews. Hitch, you eat faster than the A Train? There you go. Is she notorious? Oh, everyone eats faster than me. I'm known to eat quite slow, so it's like a snail's race here. How was New Year's Eve and New Year's Day on A-Trace stream? You guys have a good one. Kind of like trance-ish. Oh. I don't even like do drugs, but music like this just makes me feel like I should be on drugs. Where's your camera set up on? It's on a selfie stick attached to a Joby Gorilla Pod. Stream that actually chews with their mouth closed. OMG. You know, sometimes I'll like be in the process of like chewing and trying to talk, and I'll have my mouth open, and people call me out on that. Usually was good. Didn't get licked though. Yeah. Was that the goal for the night? And you failed? Stay in Ireland, probably another week or so. It depends, I don't know. I have an offer for a streamer in Ireland, and she said she'll make me look like a girl, because I have to do that cross-dressing stream, that cross-dress hitchhiking stream. That's good. I'm happy with this. There'd be more economical options as far as purchasing something and getting more sustenance for the cost. Like it's bread dipped in like an egg concoction. So it's got a bit of stuff, but as far as like calories and actual nutrition per dollar, not the best choice. Happy New Year. Recift. Gotta go read and sleep. All my people enjoyed the food stream. It's like I never left. Alright, thank you for the raid, A-Train. Have a good read, have a good sleep. He looks way too weak, sorry. It's fine. Yes, and Happy New Year. Fancy French toast. I was actually just gonna get scrambled eggs on toast. It was like one of the cheaper breakfast options. I'm like, oh, I'll just get that. So I got some snacks in my bag anyway. Then the French toast just sounded good. It had berries, and I wanted some berries in my life. So here I am. Good call, Modular Mantis. Good call. Spots, it's like 5 a.m. Kind of need to sleep too. I don't know how people do it. Stay up that late? I don't think I've stayed up that late like in a very, very, very long time. Very close. I'm glad the stream does something positive for you and your mindset. I'm glad this stream helps you in some way. TTV streamer. Hey, good morning. Timetable, good morning. So you got purged for calling me Mr. Hitch without a space. I thought this was your first time watching. What's the crack? This French toast. Frank Lotus. I've been following for quite a while as well. May. It's really early on. It's very early on. 1 month in of my streaming. Almost at 9 months. You've been here. Exposed wood. Yeah, there's so much exposed wood in this place. When I see exposed wood, I think fancy, okay? Whenever we see a view of the restaurant, when I'm sitting here, I prefer to not just like pick the camera up and like spin it around the whole place. Because right now, it's pretty clear to everyone that I'm just filming myself. You pick it up and you're like, oh. When I leave, you'll see the rest of it.
Lesson 3.
Depends on the wood. Which wood doesn't look nice being exposed. I like the look of wood. Quote me. Frank Lotus, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Burger in the corner of your mouth. It's good. Saving it for later. Here, got it. Thank you. Seen any Irish wolfhounds? I don't know what that is. So if I have, I didn't know what it was. Then we head out on the road, walk up to the highway, and well, maybe I should make a sign while I'm in here. I'll make a sign. Morning, Ed the Bear. How are you today? Devil Maker, good morning. Reets, yo. Alright, let's make a sign. Trevor, you're looking happy? I'm happy. It's a good day. Good day. Make your mind. Yeah, Trevor, whether you're doing Wales or France. I still have not made up my mind. Oh boy, it'd be a very last minute decision. How much you stay in Ireland? I still don't know. At least probably another week. Quick flip tap to see what you're seeing. Not physical tour? Okay. One second. This was used yesterday. Wasted sign you made yesterday? What? Tralee sign? Freaking broke my pen. Not good at doing Ks. Ks are difficult for me. That'll be fine. Never catch a ride here? Never. Never have successfully hitchhiked. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing wrong, guys? I'd hitch down the road here if I knew I'd get away with it. What do you mean? You need get away with it. It's kind of messy. there's ripples in the cardboard, so there's like little waves on the rating. I really don't think this makes much of a difference, but you know what? Makes me happy. And if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. If it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? Alright. That's my singing for this particular minute. Put that on hold for a little bit. I'll do it. Now that's a sign, yeah. That's not a sign. This is a sign. Oops. What about this pen? My pen is dying. Where do you get cardboard from? Tons of places will just have cardboard hanging around. Like recycling bin out back or whatever. All this cardboard I have, the most recent resupply was in Thurso, Scotland. So it's been a while. I could use some new cardboard actually. Funny how come that goes, where are you from, Galway? What was that, New Year's Eve? Go to anybody shop for 3 pens? Oh, pens aren't 100, I'd buy it. I've just been reusing that pen for a while. I use the cardboard on the base of your tent to have a bit of comfort. That's an option. Corrugated cardboard is actually a pretty decent insulator. So I have an inflatable sleeping pad, and it's insulated, and that's fine. But you know what I've done before? I've punctured sleeping pads before. If I puncture it, especially in a place like Ireland where everything is very prickly, you set down your tent on what looks like nice grass, but secretly hidden underneath that grass is this vine of frickin' big thorny things. So you go in there, usually I check, before I laid on my sleeping pad, I'd like give a thorough pat down on everything, but if I miss something, I could puncture my mat, wake up sleeping on the ground, cold, blah blah blah, just rip out some cardboard, there's your insulation. It's not nearly as comfortable, but it'll do the job. I'm sure you've seen homeless people sleeping on cardboard, they know what's up. Cardboard actually works quite well. call in a ditch and throw your clothes on top of you, you're doing it wrong? Yeah, pretty much. Doing it wrong. I'm living a life of luxury, guys. I have camping equipment. I don't just have a duffel bag with some clothes in it. I just picked up the Gaelic accent quite fast. Do I sound like I'm speaking Irish? I have an Irish accent now. I do think I am susceptible to trying to adapt into my environment, like with how I speak. I think it comes out a lot more when I'm drinking, though. Alright, we'll finish this cup of tea and then we'll go walk out somewhere and go hitch a ride. I don't think it's going to be very difficult. I think it'll be quite easy. Just say to be sure. Like, I adapt my words a little bit. Like, I don't use, like, instead of thank you, like in Canada I don't use cheers, but I've been saying cheers a lot, you know? So, like, they delivered my family cheers, thanks. Just distracted. Sounding more and more Gaelic every day. There you go. Benny. Hey, how's it going? Had to come up with the channel idea, find this concept super awesome. I hitchhiked for 4 years, 25 countries, 700 rides before I started streaming hitchhiking. And my thought was I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like because I've done it a whole lot before. So I did it. It wasn't just like, this would make a cool concept for a channel. It was more, I think this would be an interesting way to portray hitchhiking, something that I love, so that I start streaming it. I think it's, if you can make it work, you can make it work. I think this is the best way, or the most interesting way to portray hitchhiking compared to like making like a YouTube series or a documentary or a book about it, because it's unfiltered, unedited. As it happens, it's just raw in its own form. So I think this is a cool way to do it. You have an end game? Not really. I didn't plan on doing this long. I had about 3 months of expenses saved up when I started streaming hitchhiking, and my initial thought was I'm just going to stream for the 3 months, show people what hitchhiking was, call that a success, and then go home and do something else. And it's just kept going. So I don't really have a plan. How'd you end up feeling yesterday? Like I was tired yesterday, but I was fine. I wasn't like sick, I was just tired. You're doing mukbang ASMR? That's what this stream's about, right? Channel blew up. Remember when you just did the USA thing? Yeah, we did 4.5 months around the United States, all 50 states, and now we've progressed, yes. Have you been to Vancouver, Canada? I'm from Vancouver Island. But yes, I spent a lot of time in Vancouver. That was New Year's with your new friends? It was a fun night. It was a fun night. I didn't expect that many people to be there, but it was fun. It makes you keep going. I still love hitchhiking, and I like streaming on top of that. To me, streaming hitchhiking is quite fun, quite social. I don't like your traditional, like, I don't enjoy streaming around a city very much and doing like normal city streaming things. I like streaming and hanging out with you guys, me and you, if I'm out on the road answering questions, car pulls over, figure out where they're going, ask permission to film. Now it's a one-on-one kind of interview, as well as a little scenic drive down the road. Every time I've done any kind of other streaming, I don't really enjoy it, but that specific concept, I like. I really like it. How do you hitch a ride to Hawaii? I didn't. I just flew from Alaska to Hawaii. So if you're traveling USA, damn, where did you start? Washington State, Port Angeles. Been to North Dakota? Yeah, I've been to all 50 states. Thoughts? I don't know, just hitchhiked through it. Rides came relatively quick. You get long rides because things just spread out. People are friendly enough. From Vancouver, I have family in Sook and Victoria. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm from Comox Valley, 3 hours north of Victoria. What do you do when you're back at home and not hitching? Traditionally working, saving up money for another trip. Wanted to visit in Hawaii, Oahu. You ever get scared when official location's like out in the boonies someplace? Like anyone can pick you up? Not really. In rural areas, I feel more comfortable than in urban areas. But yes, like anyone can pick you up. I have turned down rides when someone sets off a red flag in some kind of way, and there's clips that show that. But hitchhiking doesn't scare me at all anymore. I've been picked up over 1,100 times. Definitely not scared of it anymore. Pretty sure you met my dad, maybe on the Seattle ferry? Maybe. Ferry to Seattle? I talked to people on that ferry? Wait, Seattle ferry. Well, I took a ferry to Port Angeles from Victoria. Maybe. You ever want to climb Mount Everest? Climbing mountains appeals to me. I don't think I'd spend the money on climbing Mount Everest. It's essentially, you pay a bunch of money in fees and orders and all that jazz. And it's like a tourist destination now. And people climb it just to be like, yeah, I climbed Mount Everest. If some company or something like that would be like, sponsored it, I'd train for it and I'd do it, but I wouldn't spend my own money to do it. I think that's how I'm looking about it. He told me about it. He's an old Alaskan logger. Maybe. Reeds, thanks for the 29 bits. Favorite USA states and why? Well, I'm from the west coast of Canada, so my favorite states kind of mirror that. I like the Pacific Northwest, Washington, Oregon, Northern California. What was the hardest state to hitch through in the USA? The more urban things are, the more difficult it is. So certain parts of California were annoying, like Southern California. It just gets very busy. The police get a little more uppity. I had one cop getting all uppity in Southern California. Or was that Central? Southern. No, we were getting close to LA at that point. That's Southern. Massachusetts had a problem with the police there as well. Well, the worst states for hitchhiking would be the ones where it's illegal. So that's Nevada, Idaho, Delaware, New Jersey, and most of Hawaii. We'd end up sleeping that night with so many people there on the couch. A silent koala, you're from Seattle. What's a koala doing in Seattle? Well, very close to me. Did you cut your hair? No. Never cut my own hair. Where are you planning to go after Ireland? Probably France or Wales. There's more than 20 bits all in all? Oh, let me check. Oh, reads 29, 17, 26, 23.
Enjoy your rest
Okay.
while you can.
Thank you for the 95 bits. And Woons, thank you for the 100 bits. Enjoy your rest while you can. Yeah, we'll be busy hitchhiking today. What advice would you give for someone hitchhiking for the first time? If you're going to hitchhike, you have to have the confidence to turn down a ride. Eventually you're going to hitchhike and someone's going to pull over and you're going to be like, I don't want to ride with this person. And you have to be able to tell it to their face, look them in the eye and be like, thank you for stopping. I'm going to wait for the next ride. Have a nice day. Shut the door and walk away. Hitchhike. Good day. upset you? Well, both times, California and Massachusetts, are like, so hitchhiking's banned in the state of California, the state of Massachusetts, and then it's in the most polite way possible. Hitchhiking's not banned in the state of California or Massachusetts. Can you find the law that says it's illegal in the state of California, Massachusetts? And then they say, okay. They might look at their book thing and be like, okay, it's not banned in the state of Massachusetts, but you can't do it here. And be like, okay, where can I do it? And then they'll point me somewhere else and I'll go there. Covered when you ride? Yeah, I've probably in my life had 10 rides by police officers. Clip that happening? Like, we had a clip of the California cop, but I don't know how much you could hear. And then the Massachusetts one, I left my camera and walked up to the squad car, so you couldn't really hear what he was saying, I think. We have odds that day, because the Massachusetts day was the Pete and Amy day, so after that whole annoying ordeal, this couple came by and they were wonderful and helped me out a ton, so. How many rides have you turned off? I've turned down dozens of rides, but vast majority of those turned down rides have been because of like logistics. They're going somewhere I'm not going, rather than me not wanting to ride with them. Do you couch surf? No. Well, I mean, people I meet offer me a place to stay, yeah, but I've never used couch surfing, like the organized thing. I have an account that I never fully filled out, never fully used. Ever been threatened during a ride? No. So the thing would make you turn down a ride? Obvious alcohol or drug impairment. Coming off as aggressive is the most common one. Just coming off angry or aggressive in some kind of way. You get no idea, it's the same questions all the time. Like, I still have the mentality of I want to show people what hitchhiking is like. We get new people every day, and new people are going to have questions that have already been asked before. I'd be doing a really poor job of showing people what hitchhiking is like if I refuse to answer the same questions more than once. Where are you now? Tralee, Ireland. Slept on a roof. I have been on a hitchhiking trip. What's the musical vehicles you hitched in? Yeah, we got a motorcycle on New Year's Eve, just a couple days ago, so that was cool. A clip of that, I believe. In my life, a school bus. That was in Ireland, but that was in 2015, so no clips of that. Lithuanian military Humvee before I started streaming, and then airplanes since I have been streaming. So the coolest airplanes would be the 1943 Howard, so an old airplane, like World War II era, and the King Air 250, which is a twin-engine plane. Brand new to Twitch and going to be twitching some of my travels. Any pointers for beginning the stream? Thank you. If you're going to be streaming your travels, I think you're in a much less saturated market as far as growing a stream. The hardest part of starting a stream is starting a stream and building an initial viewership. So, like, if you have a large friend network, let them know that you're going to be doing that. You want to get off the zero viewer list. You want to just have a few viewers in there, and that pushes you much higher, because Twitch is sorted by number of viewers. Once you've established a bit of a viewership, it's a lot easier for people to find your stream, and the growth will kind of take off from there. But building that initial viewership is the hardest part of building a stream on Twitch, I think. So the first bit's the hardest.
some people are great at networking, and that can help. Like the hosting system on Twitch can definitely help out streamers have new people find your stream. But yeah. We're from Wisconsin. I like it there. Remember to tell you off for no helmet? No, she didn't tell me off at all. She said you looked like you had fun the past few days. Is the you would have been famous guy actually somebody? No idea who he is. Ever been stream sniped? I've had people come by, yeah. There's a famous rose from there called the Rose Tralee. They say it is female. I also listened to a song called Rose of Tralee. I forget the ferry boat hitch. That's true, yeah. Do you let you sit in the other seat on the flight deck? No, I actually hitched a ride with the. It was a chartered flight, and I hitched the flight by walking up to the two paying chartered passengers, like a married couple, and doing my splurge, and then they asked the pilot, and then the pilot asked the company, and the company asked for my information so they could make sure I'm not on the no-fly list. Ever been propositioned by a driver? Oh yeah, this clip's of that. They'll be linked, I'm sure. Yanyantin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. All right, I gotta finish up here. Use IRL backpack? No, I've tried setups like that before. It's very hard for me to power. I'm gonna take another stab at it pretty soon here, though. Then back and started watching everything from the start last night. I left off at lunch with Christian way back in Aberdeen, Washington. Decided to watch all your adventures and catch up. It's gonna take a while to catch up. I streamed over 2,000 hours, and most of that's saved. Ever traveled anywhere felt you would like to live there? No, not to the point where I actually want to like settle down there. Canada, British Columbia is my home. The hitch in Aberdeen, Washington. That would have been like April 11th this year. Hitch, I was watching videos last night. Has anyone ever told you look like Natalie Umbriglia? I don't know who that is. But do you call me feminine? Seem very research proposed ferry crossing the UK into Wales. Shows crossing is Dublin to Holyhead. Takes me 3 hours. I haven't really done any research, but it's something I have to look at. And yeah. Is there still going to be any ferry to Wales after, like, we're in the new year now? They cancelled one of the sailings to France. The Beach King Air 250 is great learning craft for dual engine. It's beautiful plane. It's a beautiful plane. Who that is, why I feel old. I'm not really up with pop culture stuff. I don't know if that is pop culture, but like, I don't follow it. I'm not really into celebrities and stuff like that. So there's going to be people that most people would know of and know who they are and stuff, and I don't know who they are. Were you doing 12 this New Year's? I was watching the countdown on the streets of Dingle, Ireland. Alright, I'm going to go to the washroom here and then we'll head out. Gotta get ready for work. Check in with you later this episode of Travel. Cheers. Cheers, Sir Boozy. back in the 90s. Wait, and I'm supposed to know her because of a one hit back in the 90s? Yeah, trust the platform give an interest work. Stacey, I'll do my best, Mr. Potato King Kong. Let's do this. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, be right back. I went to bed last night, I went on Netflix, and I used to watch this movie quite often when I was younger. Me and my sister would watch it. It's Butterfly Effect, the original one with Ashton Kutcher. Man, I find that movie so much more frustrating now. Every time we went back trying to fix something, it was just like a small problem. You know? Like, he went back to the movie, the creepy like movie scene thing. So he like told his dad off, and his dad like understood that. Then he told him to like discipline his son more, which turned his son into a little shit. His son got like abused his whole life, but the daughter was fine. Maybe just like didn't tell his dad to discipline his son, then like told him to leave both kids alone. Then probably would both turned out fine. Yeah, both would have turned out fine. But no. Blow up the mailbox. Yeah, and then the mailbox one too. So he tried to fix the mailbox one by like running out there to like stop the the mom and baby from getting blown up. And he ran out there and got blown up himself, but everyone else had a good life after that. He ran out there and just stayed enough away from the mailbox that he didn't get blown up himself and lost his limbs and stuff like that. Then everything would have been good. And then like the garbage, like the trash kind of scene where like he's about to burn the dog. Again, he goes back there, tries to fix it, gives his friend Lenny or whatever that shard of metal, and it's like cut the rope, and then like dude does something stupid, like stabs the guy when he didn't need to. But like if he didn't give him the piece of metal, he like talked the guy down, so everything would have been good. Each time he tried to fix something, there was just one very clear mistake that happened that you could have just fixed that one mistake. You're like, okay, that didn't work, but it was very close. We'd just go back and fix that one thing. Would have been good. But no, he goes back to a completely different memory and screws it up in some other way. I've seen the other ending. I have. So I know what happens. There's a sequel. Wasn't there even more than one sequel? Because it's an interesting concept for a movie. But, yeah, no, oh, my battery's almost dead. I need to plug in. You a rich trust fund baby that can afford to travel? Well, so I hitchhike. So transportation's free. I sleep in a tent outside in the woods and parks and stuff like that. So accommodation's free. But sure. You really don't need much money to hitchhike. It's one of the things about hitchhiking. It's free. See, now the ends are in fact part of the same ending. Stay into the film and things said within the film gets even more fucked up. No, the ends are in fact part of the same. I don't know what that means. I still enjoy the movie. Just, I watched it a lot when I was younger and I loved it, and I was watching it the other day, or last night, and I'm like, you were so close every time. You just had to change one little thing. The red jacket, I'll be putting it on. I'll just overheat with that on top of everything, as I'll be doing a little bit of walking. Would you spend a day on average? I don't know. It really varies. Some days I spend $0. Some days I spend more. But I think for a lot of people, your biggest expense is paying for accommodation every day. I haven't paid for any accommodation in quite a while. You wash your clothes infrequently. Just go to laundry, just buy new clothes every so often. We'll launder them every so often. But like I've washed my clothes I think 3 times on this trip, and it's all when I've been invited or like given a place to stay. Orange jacket, please. Oh, it'll be here. Don't worry. When I start hitchhiking, I'll walk that on. It's something the mother says. Oh, okay, no, I remember that now. I remember that. And it infers that the other kids went back and, yeah, before they were even born, yeah. So in theory, like this road's very hitchhikeable, but up here there's a roundabout, and the traffic are going to split into, well, 3 different directions. Going down, going, what was it, east, and going south to the ring road. And then once they go for the traffic that choose the right way, which is turning right, going south around the ring road thing, or the bypass, then there's still multiple directions they can pick. So I want to narrow down my traffic by walking to find a place where I'll be able to narrow down my traffic. You stand by a road sign, does it give you more visibility? I say it depends. Like if I'm wearing bright colors and stuff like that, like I stand out enough. I don't know if standing by a road sign would help or hinder or be the same. You can see the roundabout up there though. It's a bit of a walk. We're doing the hiking part of hitchhiking. I'm guessing we'll get a ride right to Killarney from the junction. Where are you heading first? Killarney or Limerick? Killarney. Maybe do Summer or Ring of Kerry today. It's quite nice out right now. A little bit of a breeze. It's quite mild, no rain, mixed sun and clouds. Can't complain about that. How do you fancy the wild, Mr. H? Like, I haven't read the book, but I've seen the movie. I can see the whole escaping things, but he wants to like escape society and kind of disappear into the wild. But I think kind of the point at the end, once it's too late, you realize that those human moments are important, and like, he doesn't want to be away from everyone and everything like that. Because when I'm hitchhiking, I like the social aspect. I like being brought into people's lives. I think we were hitchhiking for different reasons, but at the end of the day, the same reason. Once he kind of changed his mind about things. Some callers on ITV now on TV. What's he talking about right now? Been wanting to see Ireland, but for motorcycles, this is great. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Open Range. That would be fun. I hitched my first motorcycle in Ireland, so I can confirm that at least that part of Ireland is great for riding on a motorbike. Looks like up at this roundabout there is sun shining. It's probably gonna be gone by the time I get there, but documentary I think he's on about. Okay. I'd say that's the most famous person I've met hitchhiking and doing my thing. Out in case you mentioned it. I doubt he's just gonna mention me on TV. It's probably specifically on because there's some kind of something going on that he's reporting about. He wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, and there's this hitchhiker guy. Well, the sound of shoes on gravel. Good morning all. Morning, Scout Dawson. Got that ASMR stream going on. About holiday destinations. Nice. Isle of Wight for hitchhiking. That's good. Holiday destination. I feel like so happy on the bike. It's because I was very happy on the bike. Most of the biking I've seen in Ireland has been like more of that North American culture, where people riding bikes are like on their street bikes, you know, with a thin tire and like racing bikes. and they're like touring or they're doing it for exercise. There are a lot of places in Europe, just everyone kind of rides a bike around, and it'll just be like the cruiser bikes. But like, you'd never see some dude just riding a bike around in Canada smoking a cigarette. Yeah, that's a common sight. Go around different cities and stuff in Europe. Cork, Killarney. That's the way I'm going. Sponsored by Nike. What would I wear from Nike though? Oh, there's a sidewalk. Very nice. I feel like there's some larger brands that they would consider whether to do a liability and not something they'd want to sponsor, just with people's general perception of what hitchhiking's like. Like, the brand would be concerned about the liability of should something happen. That looks badly on the company. Morning original Jedi Knight. Beautiful day there? Absolutely. Feels good, man. One day I hope for balloon hitchhike, me too. Yeah, I'd like a boot sponsor. Hard goods sponsor, like tent, sleeping bags, sleeping pads, so I can try them out. Because I'm pretty much show them almost every yellow blue sky playing in the background. Away for so where did we go wrong? When's the cross-dress stream, Cap Pride? Soon. I need someone to do it for me, like to get me dressed up and made up and stuff. So I have to get somewhere where there's someone that can do that. I have to have clothes that fit. Yeah, just a little coordination. The same thing about me to get sponsored. Well, I've kind of done that. It's nice today. Yeah, it's beautiful right now. Let's hope it holds up. Whew, I'm getting warm. Take off this jacket. The sun. Putting your thumb out? Nope. Well, I will be soon, but not here. This isn't an applicable place to be hitchhiking. A little soon. A couple hundred meters. And we'll be on the correct highway. Walking boots do you wear? These are Fry boots. F-R-Y-E. Got them secondhand. And took them to a cobbler. Because I only had the leather sole on me. Yeah, I could have camped anywhere out here too. Would have just had to get past these spiky bushes. And there would have been plenty of camping. Should play Pokemon Go? I played it for 2 weeks. Never played it again. Why is this small area fenced in? This fence, and then there's like this fence jutting out from the fence. Anyway. What is this? It's just grazing. Yeah, it's just grazing fields, I think. Fry. There's an E on the end, but yeah, never heard of that. We'll check them out. They're not made for hiking. They're like fashion boots. But I got them cheap secondhand. And then just a full grain leather upper boot. It's very simple. I don't like when I'm hitchhiking, I'm looking for someone that works in both the cities and out in the bush. And a lot of hiking shoes just look very like hiking-y. So I prefer to have something that can do a bit of both. So I just want a full grain leather upper boot with a decent tread on it, and I'll call it good. Boots making this? No. That's the right shoulder strap on my backpack. I'm surprised there's a sidewalk out here. They'd be better than these boots for the actual hiking part, but they'll have like full they'll have like technical Mini F, yeah, I saw that. Shouldn't be bad yet. We're also already at the lowest bit rate, so. Roundabout up here.
Morning, Ginger Ninja. So we'll be turning left up here. That'll take us to Killarney. Hoping the weather stays nice for you today. Me too. I'm optimistic. We're now still in Ireland? Yeah, we're still in Ireland. It's the Hitchhiking Ireland title. We're in Tralee. Morning on the run. How are you today? Oh, that's quite the wall. The sound barrier. Coffee yet? I had tea this morning. I had a pot of tea. So we're good. Such a beautiful day though. Let's see if it holds out. There's definitely lots of clouds on the horizon. But over here it's quite nice. Sorry that we're in a low bit rate, but Ireland's very unstable. Great, man. Thanks for asking. 4:19 a.m. here. Just waking up, waiting for coffee to brew. That's an early morning. Just waking up though. Like most people that have been up around that times, they stayed up until 4 or 5 a.m. So you're actually waking up at 4 a.m. Breakfast, yeah. I had French toast. Iceberg's still up 6:19. Oh, it's brutal. Couldn't do that. So you fell asleep early last night around 8:30? Okay, that makes sense. So you still had a decent amount of sleep. We're starting to get the cars driving on the wrong side of the road comments. We should count them in one day here in Ireland. Just see how many we get in one day.
Okay, anyone here? We're gonna try and count the number of times we get a driving on the wrong side of the road kind of comment. It's probably doing a decent chunk of hitchhiking today, so should have quite a few comments like that. Yeah, one so far. We're at one.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Is it the color Starlots? Yeah, like around here, like. Oh, we're about to lose it here. That's fine. So I think just up here, yeah, we get a good shoulder. Off the sidewalks, but there's quite a wide shoulder. So just stand like 100 meters after the roundabout. Just leaving the roundabout now. There's a nice wide shoulder. Hitchhiking somewhere here. Plenty of room to pull over. I think just up to this little concrete thing there, this hard shoulder, then even further over there's a soft shoulder on top of that, so I stand right before that. This'll do. That's what we see. That is our roundabout. Whatever. That's a cardigan, yeah. Perfect. Sun's not in the best spot. The sun's at my back, so it'd be hard to be able to read my sign that I made. Very much too hot though. Still rock the red jacket though, but without these layers. jacket helps with visibility, so good to use it. Dang it. Can't see you. I'll bring this. Stand up. Get up, stand up. Stand. Now, they'll have a bit better view of the sign than you guys do because you're down kind of looking up, so it's very bad on the lighting, so you can probably not even read my sign when I'm hitchhiking, but it's not ideal for them either. So we have the timer rolling and everything. I don't think this will take too long. Every single person's waving at me as they go past her, pointing in a different direction, like they're turning off soon. Lane's not too bad? Okay. Maybe ride on a horse today? I'm down for that. That'd be fun. Lambo will pick you up. I'm down for that. That's another bucket list thing that has not happened. No exotic sports cars yet. Hey, nice street. Thank you. Sebo. I don't know how to respond to that other than, like, what's the name of this channel? What's this channel called? There's a streaming setup. How do you do the overlay? Stream setup's a 1+6 cell phone wide angle lens, directional microphone, Rode video mic me on a selfie stick connected to a Joby GorillaPod bendable tripod thing with a battery attached to it all. It's broadcast from here to an RTMP server VPS thing that rehosts it to Twitch using OBS. You don't need that step. You can go directly from your phone to Twitch. You just get a few benefits from it. 2 wrong way comments so far? Alright. We're at 2 for the day. Should have a bigger thumb. Like, I have a pretty decent sized thumb. I also have a long middle finger. Just buy a car. Exactly. Why not just take an Uber? Why not buy a car? Why don't I buy a bike? Wouldn't that just be a wonderful stream? This is my 2000 Honda Civic, and I'm gonna drive it around a little bit. Welcome to my stream. Why don't you not hitch a stay in Canada? Yeah, why don't I? Why explore the world? Why do anything interesting with your life? Did you ever count cars? We usually don't count cars when the traffic's really slow. Sometimes we do. It's a minute plus wait, but between cars, sometimes we'll count them. But usually we count time. Buy a sofa, exactly. Actually, I think it'd be fun to try to hitchhike with some large, awkward object, like a sofa. Someone did that somewhere with a full-size refrigerator, I think. Let's see if they can. Exchange mail address? Well, my email is linked to my channel, hitch50@gmail.com. Like a stance? Yeah, thank you. There's like a close to a foot high kind of ledge here between the hard shoulder and the soft shoulder. So 1 foot on, 1 foot off, so you kind of do that Captain Morgan's-esque kind of stance. By the way, you're posing when I hold the sign? Yeah. It's a special pose type of day today because of the terrain we're on. Hitch with a life-size stuffed animal. I feel like people find that creepy. Was very narrow. Do you ever get close to get hit? Like when you're driving your car, you're always within a few feet of hitting another car. So it depends what close means. I've had cars get too close when they don't need to be too close, and it kind of is frustrating. I have found that as well. Zeppo, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. I'm doing like asymmetrical squats as well with this uneven terrain. Jumping jacks. Wow. Looks nice and warm today. Very mild, barely any wind. Mix of sun and clouds. Doesn't get that much better for this. Thank you, 2019. It's wonderful so far. Trip, did you get a haircut? Not recently. My last haircut was before this trip started. switching to provide your mail address. It should be down in the info below. If you're on mobile, it might be something weird with that. There should be a business contact email. Where do you get out the cardboard? So when I sleep in the woods, if there's a fallen tree, so we're not like cutting anything down, I use my utility knife to mulch up some of the tree before I go to bed. I mulch it up with a few different binding agents. I kind of like press it down. I let it dry overnight, and then I have this paper bottle. Looks like cardboard. Personal question, family, this venture you're on at the moment, they support you? My family's been very supportive of especially the streaming. Now that I start streaming hitchhiking, I just started hitchhiking because I liked hitchhiking. I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started streaming it. My mom wasn't very supportive. My dad was like, you do you, but you should probably get a job, like a real job. Finish your college, yeah. That's the plan. You're gonna open a cardboard business? Yeah, it's good. So, like, as you're hitchhiking, you can run a little side business of making cardboard on the side. It's good. But my plan is to be in Berlin for Twitch. Show an ankle or knee to entice the drivers. Most people go with the show some leg hitch. We have a designated user with that username. Jonah, I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. When was your last motel? I don't know if I've stayed in a motel on this trip. I stayed in a couple of Airbnbs thanks to Murphy. I stayed in one hostel that I paid for. And I've been invited over to people's places. Found that more men will pick you up on Hitch. Found more women. 80% men, 20% women. Approximately. Who knows? It's the internet. Hey, Hish, good, thanks. I'm glad you're good, Jonah. Jonah, I remember you telling me that you started streaming. I should follow your channel. That's it. See when you're online. Telling you that Lamborghini will pull over. Hopefully, it's coming. CRFC. That follow. There we go. Gave you a lift so far, a King Air 250 airplane. Yeah, right, I'm Canadian. I'm not, yeah. One time I had a Canadian A, some people found that confusing. I never used my country of origin to get lifts. Been south of France over the Pyrenees into Barcelona. No, I have not. I haven't explored too much France. I've done like eastern France and then to Switzerland and then back into France and a little bit south to this small town because I got invited to family's vacation home there. So I tried around Europe last time. Coast, but inland a little bit. Lots of wine growing there. Longest road in Wales between Portugal and North Korea border. France, give me a go. I've done most of that already. Not from Portugal. But from Europe. I hitchhiked starting in Dublin. So I did Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Belgium, with France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia. Back up Slovenia, Austria, Germany, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia. Across Russia from the Latin-Russia border. Yeah, Latin-Russia border, across Russia to Vladivostok on the east coast of Russia. Record for most way to hitch. Record for most way to hitch on stream 6.5 hours. What was your first hitchhike? Kilometer to Victoria, walk around. I don't think I'll be able to read my sound very well right now. Sounds at a poor place. 32-minute drive, just walk. How long is a 32-minute drive? It'd be better to, if you're on Google Maps, like there is an actual walking one, you can just go from driving to walking. A cheeseburger more likely to get picked up? Maybe. Someone's really hungry. Like, yeah, I'll give you a lift. Hey, how's it going?
Just go back in the back, yeah?
Back in the back seat? Yeah. Cool. Just before I hop in, are you heading to Killarney? Yeah. Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you at all. It's okay? Alright, cool. Thanks for grabbing me.
No problem.
So where are you from? You from around here? No.
I'm from Canada.
Oh.
Whereabouts are you from?
I'm Polish,
You're Polish?
Yeah.
Nice.
but I live in Ireland for last 13 years.
13 years, eh?
Yeah.
What brought you here in the first place?
Huh?
What brought you here to Ireland in the first place?
Myself, I came here for work.
Came here for work?
Yeah.
Decided to stay?
I want to be here only 2 years, but after 2 years, I just got lazy and more lazy to coming back home, and
Decided to stay?
I decided to stay.
Yeah? Well, it's a beautiful place.
It is, yeah.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Poland, or this is home
Well,
now?
maybe when I get really old, like, you know,
Yeah.
retire or something. I will myself again in Poland, you know.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. Would you usually pick up people hitchhiking as you go?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends, like, you know. You can recognize genuine person like straight away, yeah.
Okay. What made me seem genuine? Out of curiosity.
Genuine, like, you know, there is.
Get that
I
vibe.
don't mind tourists, like, they, you know.
Yeah.
They just
Okay.
genuine people, like.
Yeah. Well, thank you for giving me that lift. I do appreciate
No
that.
problem, No problem.
Oh,
So when you going next after Killarney?
I might do the Ring of Kerry or something.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
And the weather is good.
And the
for
weather's
it,
nice, so yeah.
There is no point doing Ring of Kerry when it's raining because you won't see anything.
Yeah. No. And this time of year you get a lot of rain, so I'll take all the sun I can get.
Yeah. Well, the winter so far it's not so bad. Like, I
That's
thought
true.
It's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
Like 4 weeks before Christmas, there was rain, wind, rain. It was horrible, very depressing.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's cleared up a little bit, and
Yeah, it hasn't been bad. I've been here like 2 weeks now. I took the ferry from Scotland to Belfast and been hitchhiking all around. It's been mild. I've only had a couple days of rain in 2 weeks,
right.
which it's actually been a really good time this whole time. So I've been happy. Have you hitchhiked yourself before?
Have I?
Like stuck your thumb out? Like done what I'm doing?
Yeah.
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 Back in Poland?
Yeah. When I was what? 20 maybe when I was
Okay.
doing this.
And how was your experience hitchhiking around Poland back in when you were 20?
It was alright, but mainly I stay in the country. Like, I travel through the Poland, you know, see the
Yeah.
places. Like, I never go out as far as this, as
Okay.
Ireland. That's
It was just around Poland.
And I travel a lot in Ireland, but that was only on the beginning.
Yeah.
Just to discover the country,
Okay.
See
Yeah.
places.
And now you've been here a while. You don't travel too much around
I don't
Ireland.
travel
Yeah.
too much, no.
Yeah.
The first work what I got, there was a lot of traveling involved because I was a site fitter, and basically I traveled for free because company supplied van, diesel, so I travel a lot with the company where I work.
Okay.
So it was nice experience.
Yeah. And as someone from Poland, like for anyone that wants to go to Poland, what places would you recommend they go? What?
You could go Krakow, I suppose.
Krakow? Yeah.
Warsaw, that's the capital of It's a big, massive city. It
Okay.
depends what you like.
Yeah, it depends what you look. Okay. So I was there. I went to Krakow, and then Warsaw, and then up into Lithuania, Latvia.
Oh,
that
nice,
way.
nice. So you've been traveling a lot.
Yeah, I've hitchhiked in 27 countries now.
Nice.
I do a lot of it, and then I've been documenting it for the past 7 months.
And
but
what you're doing?
Yeah.
Is that's the way how you make money?
It's my job now.
Nice.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. No one buys for free. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Same thing. But,
Yeah.
and I suppose they have jobs like they.
Okay.
They started that 2 years ago. I don't think that brought any money to them.
Okay.
Like it's too early for that.
Yeah, okay.
They have, it's gonna take probably a few more years before they start making.
Traveling around, like
How
once
they
they're
traveling?
yeah, once they're there.
Well,
Did they rent a car? Or?
they rent United States. They rented out muscle car.
Oh really?
Yeah, they have some Ford Mustang or something, and it was really cool, like, you know. And they small, tiny girls, like,
Yeah.
it was very impressive. Like,
Actually,
it cost a lot of money for them, like, to do that.
to rent that, but it's a.
I wish to do the same thing what I've done, finish university and left the become just bought a house a year ago. I'm just it's a massive there, you know.
Yeah.
We renting only here in Killarney. We got 2 dogs, and it just there is a lot of things going on with to make that trip to Australia.
Yeah, it's a long ways.
We're not gonna be going there like for 2 weeks because there's no point. We have to go there for a month at least. And so maybe next year when we get things better organized, we will go.
Yeah. Do you know which part of Australia?
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you finished university, then came here. What were you taking in school?
Well, I finished college, started university for a year, and
Yeah.
then stopped it.
Okay.
Took a break on the university,
Yeah.
and never come back, never finished.
Oh, okay.
But my brother finished it.
Ah, okay. And what type of work are you in here in Ireland?
I do. I'm a metal fabricator, and I do welding as well.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not a hard work, but not healthy.
Yeah. But yeah, there's three main avenues for monetizing.
Okay.
There's so you make some ad revenue when people click on. I make. As you know.
It's a nice job.
But like my expenses are fairly minimal for travel. So expenses are low as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I might look at the weather and see what things are good. Up for the night.
And what way you want to do the ring? Take a bus or?
I'll hitchhike.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where you want me?
Okay.
Town, but just tell
Let me see.
where you want to go and.
Nice.
Stay.
So I guess I'll do anti-clockwise and go through Kilorkland,
Yes.
and then.
Here, that's just here. Look, you got signs on,
Yeah.
on the board.
Yeah.
And
Have you spent the whole 13 years in Killarney here?
yeah.
Yeah. And you like the city or town? Is it town?
Town.
Yeah.
I like that town. It's a nice tourist town, you know.
Okay.
Lot of Americans here.
Yeah.
A lot of them. Every summer, every winter. It's always busy in here. Always. Because there is lots of towns in Ireland, and they become like a ghost town, you know, all year around. Nothing happens. Like you're just driving through the town, you won't see the person or anybody. Like, but this town, it's different. It's very.
There's always something going on.
There's always something going on. It's very spectacular and everything.
Yeah. Still much busier in the summer though, right? With all tourism and stuff.
Yeah. So now, this is the straight road to Killarney.
Okay.
That's the Ring of Kerry direction.
Alright.
And I can drop you off on next petrol station if you want.
Yeah, that would be
So
perfect.
there'll be a lot of chances someone take you
Yeah.
further. Yeah.
That'll work. I appreciate that.
There is national park here and if you walk inside there, you will see the lake. That's the biggest lake in Kerry,
Oh, okay.
and it's
That might be nice,
It's
yeah.
a really nice place, like, and it's nice view there as well, because you got the lake, and on the other side the lake there is mountains, and it's just amazing.
That would be nice. That sounds nice. Do you do much hiking or anything outdoors in your spare time?
I did it before, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of it. I know all these mountains here. It's nice out there, really nice, especially summertime.
Yeah.
So here you're probably gonna get some people to
Yeah, I'll be able to
bring
find
you
some.
further, yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you so much for the ride. What's your name, by the way?
Przemek.
Shemek?
Przemek.
Trevor?
Przemek.
Shemek.
Przemek, yes.
It was nice to meet you. I appreciate the
Nice
lift.
to meet you
If you
too.
do want to see what I do, find all my information on there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Alright. Let's get this stuff out of here. Alright. One second. Alright. Thanks again, man.
Good luck, man.
Have a good rest of your day. See ya. Gotten very annoyed with the signal stuff here. But it's not always just the signal problem. Is when it does get variable. Just trying to have to sit down for a minute here. Air vacuum. Smells like petrol fumes. Is this place closed? Yeah, this place is closed. I'll sit here for a minute. When the connection reconnects on my, like, when I look at it, I'm like, okay, I got signal back. Sometimes it says I have signal. My Streamlabs shows that it's broadcasting, but it's not actually broadcasting anything. And it's impossible for me to know that. As far as everything I'm watching, things are good. And then things are very much not good. So I'm okay with there being problems, but I want to know that there's a problem. So then there's potentially things I can do to fix it. But if I don't know there's a problem, I can't fix the problem. How do you stream? Modems and stuff. Shit. Oops. I was holding you guys with my feet. You're okay, right? Yeah, you're good. Okay. 25 miles from me right now. Toxica. So close. You can probably smell me. Let's eat these eclairs. Got a little squished.
Do you have Poland VODs? I didn't stream back when I was there. I've only streamed for under 9 months. That was in 2015. What if they drove up to put your bag in the back? Well, that would suck, wouldn't it? What if I was walking through the woods and a tree fell on me? That would suck as well. Or you sleep a tent in the woods. There's some nice woods around here. Yeah. Got a sweet tooth? Yeah. A little bit. It was 2.5 years, marked down to 63 cents, okay? I couldn't resist myself. I feel like I need to eat these because they're gonna go bad soon. Did he just say 2015? Yeah. Thanks for the title update. Any rats today? Yeah, we've had one so far. We just got dropped off here in Killarney. Went from Tralee to Killarney. So, let's get started. How long did that ride take? Like 20 something minutes? Anyone look at it when we got picked up? Lost the sun though. We had a little bit of rain on the drive as well. It's like a pastry with cream in the middle, chocolate on top. It's good. We sure get around hitch. What's up? North American accent. Where am I from? Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. Limerick next? No, we're going west. We're doing the Ring of Kerry. I'm concerned about the signal. That was a fairly major road we were on, and we struggled. And it wasn't just signal though, it was just the tech problems we're running into. I'm gonna have to put an extra layer on. Then we'll hitchhike here. Let me see where we're at. Oh probably drove me a decent bit out of town. Ever been in a potentially dangerous situation after having been picked up? People that incorporate alcohol or drugs? Why are you beeping? Do you want to start this journey? Just curious. I hitchhiked for 4 years, 25 countries, 700 rides before I started streaming hitchhiking. I honestly just like hitchhiking. So I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like. Because almost no one knows what hitchhiking's like, because no one does it anymore. Best Irish food you've gotten on your trip so far? That stew was really good. It was really hearty as well. Time to hitch? I will be hitching. I'm just seeing what's in the area here. As far as hitchhiking locales. Nice spot to pull over, and stuff like that. Come on, update. Do an update. How do we go backwards? That's awesome. Sounds kind of scary. You do something enough, it doesn't remain scary. Hitchhike over 1,100 rides in 27 countries. I don't find it very scary. Was Emily a hitchhiker too? Well, the first time she hitchhiked was with me, but she's hitchhiked like 18 rides with me or something like that. There was actually the world's most deadliest assassin who just uses hitchhiking as a cover. Perfect. That's exactly right. How about writing restaurant reviews as a sideline? I suck at reviewing food. Like, this food is good. I like it. Should that be my review? Signal automatically changed to a new network when you lose it, because when I'm in Tralee, I'm on 3 network, but then at my aunt's 12 miles away, it goes to Vodafone. I choose my network. It doesn't automatically switch networks. Right now I'm on 3. I have lots of problems with Vodafone. Vodafone quite often has the strongest signal wherever you are, but they don't give you for streaming the speeds that they actually you get on the speed test. It's all a lie. Getting hungry is a big side of it walking the stream. See, I should have a food sponsor. I should have a food sponsor. That would make sense. Describe taste and texture. I don't know how to describe taste well, you know? I suck at it. It looks like there's a few hitchhiking spots down the way a bit. Ah! Whoa! Holy freak. Street view. That doesn't sound good. They're driving on a flat. But 5 kilometers from the center of Killarney, which is the opposite direction to the way you arrived. I never went into Killarney. Like, I came from the north, and I'm like northwest of Killarney now, right? Tried to use VPN on your end so Carrie doesn't know what traffic is. I've tried that before. I haven't found one that works, and it just hasn't been reliable. I've had it work briefly in one area, but once I start moving down the road, the VPN just crashes and burns. trapper shape in Tralee a lot, and I've seen, from my experience, we've got the 3 major networks here. We've got Vodafone, we've got Air, and we got 3. Vodafone's the only one that does like major shaping, throttling, whatever you want to call it. Like major. Like I'm getting 20 plus upload, and I can't run a 700 bitrate stream, which you should be able to run comfortably off of a stable 2 upload. Which I explain to using an app or something. I'm using Street View. So rather than walking down there aimlessly, not knowing what's up there, I'm just quickly scrolling through Street View. Alright, let's go. Let's throw out my Eclair box and then we'll go catch a ride. Alright, we're getting 4 bars of 4G plus now, which is LTE here. Headed up north of Killarney instead of Killarney. We're doing the Ring of Kerry, which is heading west out of Killarney. Good morning, Bay. How are you? I'm doing great. Going forward, ping, so rip. Latency doesn't really matter for streaming that much. Like it makes it longer. There's more of a delay for the whole streaming thing to happen, but it doesn't matter that much. An extra couple seconds of stream delay doesn't matter that much. So I don't need fast latency. I just need solid, reliable upload speeds. You're the man, man. Thank you. Becomes a legend. You're the man, man. Man, man. I'll probably walk and hitchhike until I get to a spot that I deem appropriate. Backpack heavy? Yeah. Heaviest one I've ever worn. Country visited, favorite countries for hitchhiking. I've been Ireland, Croatia, Japan. I had a great time in England, Scotland as well. It's like a lot of my favorite countries have been places I just spent more time. So they've made more of an impact that way. Nice bike lanes for bicyclists. It's quite common for people to do ring of carry on a bike. Faced any hitchhiker hate? Not really. One time a German guy got mad at me because I was brushing my teeth in a bathroom at a service station and washing out my bowl. I paid frickin' 75 cents to use that bathroom, I think. Stupid. I hate those paid washing things. Go to the service station, you're there to like use the like fill up gas, blah 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 blah. When they charge you to use the washroom? Should get a Dodge sponsorship? I'm gonna talk to my guys. Perfect. What would I do with the Dodge sponsorship? What do you think of hiking solo in Norway? Want to go this year? I had a great time hitchhiking in Norway. Some of the roads weren't very good. Like objectively for hitchhiking, mostly like the not much shoulder. And then have like metal median barrier things. After that, so I could hitchhike here effectively. I might go up a little bit more. But people are very friendly there. I've been to Southeast Asia. I've been to Vietnam. I think that's the only place that I've actually spent any time that I'd consider Southeast Asia. Boo, 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 boo. Nice car that's picked you up. Like, I haven't had any cars that have been just like crazy, nice, exotic. Just throw my thumb out. Can't really stop right here. But up there, there'll be a good spot again. BMWs, Audis. Nice stuff like that. It hasn't been too much exotic for cars specifically. Like hitchhiked, private boat, ferries. School bus. Military Humvee in Lithuania, airplanes, 5 airplanes. You backpacking in Vietnam? I actually specifically went to Vietnam because I was on this, it was like a combination trip. It was hitchhiking and then luxury, then hitchhiking and then luxury, because I saved up enough airline miles to fly around the world in first class from applying for credit cards and getting the sign-up bonuses. So I did that. So I hitchhiked from, I was in Cologne at the time, to Boston, Massachusetts, flew Cathay Pacific first class. From Boston to Hong Kong, and then on to Vietnam, where one of my redemptions on the thing with my points got me 120,000 American Airlines 8 Advantage miles, plus a 7-night Marriott hotel voucher for category 1 to 5 Marriott. Probably hitchhike here. So there was this resort on, what was the island called? What was it called? Emerald Beach Bay Resort. And what was the island called? Why am I starting to remember the island? It'll come to me. Anyway, there's this little beach resort that was new, and it was very much a lower category than it should have been. It's a very nice resort kind of place, but it was only a category 5 when it probably should be a couple categories up. So I used my 7-night voucher there, and then used my status and stuff to get some upgrades. And then I flew from there to Australia, hitchhiked across Australia, and then reconnected back up to Hong Kong to reconnect with my first Cathay Pacific flight, which was continuing on from there, from Hong Kong to Johannesburg, and then connected from there up to Dubai, checked out Dubai, checked out Abu Dhabi. The reason I was going there is because I had a flight home from Abu Dhabi to JFK, New York on Etihad's first class apartments on their Airbus A380. So I got to shower on a plane. That's why I was going to Dubai and Abu Dhabi, because I wanted to shower on an airplane. Randomly ran into someone that you know whilst traveling or who knows you? Randomly? No, I don't think so. Good food. I drank too much alcohol because they got nice alcohol for free. I got a tour of the plane, because when you're in first class you can explore the whole plane. They don't have any spot cordoned off to you. So Airbus A380 is kind of cool because it's a full double-decker plane. Quick. Hi. Just around the ring. Awesome. Just before I hop in, I just want to let you guys know I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. So I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have a camera. You guys okay with that? All right, cool. Right, well thank you for grabbing me. What were you guys off to?
We're just going to the Gap of Dunlow, so we're not going that far.
Well, anywhere this way helps me out, so.
We're going to New Zealand in 2 weeks.
Going to New Zealand in 2 weeks? Really?
Hopefully people will be nice and pick us up, so yeah.
Oh, you're gonna hitchhike around New Zealand?
Well, we're going hiking.
Oh, okay, so you might to some trailheads and stuff like that? That's awesome. I'm jealous. It's somewhere I've always wanted to go, but I haven't been before. Yeah, I got it on.
What's the story with the documentary?
Sorry?
What are you doing for the documentary?
So I broadcast the experience of hitchhiking. I've done it for 8.5 months. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces. I'm from Canada. Iceland, England, Scotland, now Ireland. Just to show people what hitchhiking is like in 2018, because not too many people do it anymore.
Yeah. I've never.
You've never?
No.
No.
Now I can show you how the pioneers
And have you ever picked anyone up?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, well, the majority of people wouldn't even pick anyone up, let alone hitchhike themselves. So, just by picking up someone, you're a minority of people.
Were you there long?
No, like 3 minutes maybe.
Oh, okay.
And that's almost been par for the course for Ireland. Not to sell you guys short, it's just like hitchhiking around Ireland has been so fast. A lot of times I haven't even been hitchhiking yet and someone pulls over and they're like, are you headed that way? I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, alright, hop in. I took a ferry from Scotland to Belfast, and I went around north first, went up like through Giant's Causeway and stuff like that, and then around down the west coast. Where are you all from? Cork.
Dublin.
Cork and Dublin. Okay.
We live in Dublin now. Next parents are Cork, so we're coming down because it's been for a few days.
Okay.
Back into our lives.
So,
Yeah.
how long are you going to New Zealand for?
It's a one-way ticket.
One-way ticket. Awesome. That's the best kind of trip. It's the best kind of trip.
So, I didn't catch your name.
Trevor.
Trevor. So, Trevor, I can drop you here if you want to keep on this road, or I'm going to go up towards the gap down low here, which is very pretty, but I don't know how much through traffic you're going to get up here.
Okay. Yeah, probably stay to the main road. Just keep going this way.
Sorry about that. It wasn't very far.
It's okay. Anywhere this direction helps me, so I do really appreciate the lift. Alright. Yeah, I got it. Wait, let me just see. Do I have any left? I might have run out. So I'll give you If you want to see what I make, you can find all my information on here. So you want to see a little documentation of hitchhiking. That's all my information. And sorry, what were your names?
Laura.
Laura?
Rebecca.
Rebecca? It's nice to meet you too. Have a nice drive out today and a wonderful trip to New Zealand. Alright, see ya. Thanks again. Alright. We saw a raid. Say no. Say no. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sorry I was in the car. Usually I don't like talk too much to chat in the cars when I'm talking to the people. That picked me up hitchhiking. But thank you very much for the raid. I welcome to Hitch, where I do the hitchhiking. Those two girls just picked me up hitchhiking. So you came at a fun time. And we're about to catch another ride. Just right up here. And continue around. We're at the Ring of Kerry. This is scenic highway thing here. Did we get some shout out say-nos in chat? Lucky escape there from what? They seem dangerous. They're taking a very, well, actually I want to see which road they're taking. Maybe I should have gone that way. Also, oh sorry, I missed this an hour ago. Ginger Ninja, thank you very much for the $4 tip. Hopefully you're still there. Hopefully you're still there. But thank you very much for the tip. I feel bad when I miss that stuff. Yeah, they weren't going very far. But it got me out of the city. All the traffic going further this way should be going a decent trip. And holy, Joey Chaotic, thank you very much for the host as well. Joey, thank you very much. Welcome everyone to Hitch. You came at a good time because we're hitchhiking in Ireland, around the Ring of Kerry, a tourist place, southwest Ireland. Let's get down to business, son. Doesn't really matter where I am. This is the road I'm on. Alright. Welcome to my day-to-day life. This is what I do every day. Stay. Backpack doesn't want to stay. Alright, you guys go down there. But yes, everyone, I urge you, if you're already in my stream, click on one of those shout out Joey Chaotic links, drop him a follow. Check out his streams all over the place. And he does backflips. I can't do that. People tell me to do a backflip. But if you actually want to see someone do a backflip, he'd be your guy because I can't do that. Back in business. I don't know anyone who does this but you. Yeah, I'm the hitchhiking streamer. Stay. Are you gonna stay? You're not. You're falling backwards. Alright, anyway. There's like one main road, so if they're going this way, they're going this way. They're not. Okay, you're annoying me. Okay, we're gonna do the water bottle method. Water bottle. Water bottle. Don't hold that while hitching. Looks like a ball. Hold what? Do some push-ups. I can't do push-ups either. It's impossible. That thumb action? Yeah. We got the left thumb action. This is my professional thumb. This one hasn't caught as many rides. I've probably got about 800 some odd rides on this thumb and like 300 on this thumb. Belgium, I did in 2015. I'd like to go again. It all depends how long this trip's going to go. The length of this trip is unknown for the time being. Around the ring. Oh, that'd help me out, yeah? Sure. Just before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have this camera here. It doesn't have to be on you.
You can do it with me, I don't mind.
You don't mind? Alright.
The advertisement for hitchhiking. You want hitchhiking? We want hitchhiking over here. Throw your gear there, mate. You have a lot of gear.
I do.
See, a lot of people won't pick up with all that stuff.
Yeah. No, I've done it in 27 countries now. 1,100 rides.
She's doing the Ring of Kerry.
Ring of Kerry
we're going to Killorglin, so.
That's in the right direction.
Yeah, and you'll get another lift after that.
Yeah, no problem.
Big bag, I don't know, but as you say, you'll get away with it probably. I'll just move that stuff up out of your way now. That again, mate.
Oh.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Hey, Canada, yeah.
Yeah.
My son's gone to New Zealand. When I used to do this, we call it hitching over here.
Hitching?
Yeah. What do you want, Jackie? Which side, mate?
This side?
Which one?
It doesn't matter to me.
Probably have no room over there.
On that side, yeah, okay.
How are you?
I'm doing well, yourself?
Can you manage, love?
Oh yeah, I'm skinny. Perfect.
My son has just gone to New Zealand.
Really?
I'm Rick and that's Jackie. He's going to do a
Rick,
documentary
Jackie.
on Hitchhiking out there. We don't mind that.
You don't mind it? Well, I appreciate that. Appreciate the lift.
My
And
son is 28. He's just gone to the forest in New Zealand.
yeah.
He's doing landscaping and that.
Oh, okay. Actually, funny that he's doing that. I just got dropped off there by these two girls, and they're in 2 weeks going to New Zealand. Oh yeah, so friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe I'll come back in the summer and try to climb it. Probably.
You've noticed like
That's 3,500 feet. It's a lot fitter.
That's no. $11 something. So now I've caught this third day.
yeah, well, it's a nice spot actually, but pretty scenic through the mountains. We dropped out, so you're the second hike we picked up.
Oh yeah.
Myself, I know what it's like. Oh, yeah.
Your mental state, and
You find people won't stop at all then.
and you've got like your hood on and stuff. You look almost dreary in the rain. On the other hand, there's a No, that's correct. And I've had to do that before.
I'd get him with a woman.
We knew you weren't a South American drug peddler, so we stopped it.
Yeah.
You just have to be cautious. I wouldn't do it now, but I did it once or twice.
I'd have no bother doing it. I've done it for a long time. I wouldn't have no bother doing it if I had to do it.
And like, people think that's not as safe to hitchhike now as it was back when everyone used to hitchhike, but I disagree with that. I think people are just more scared.
Sorry?
I think people are just more scared. They've heard everything you hear in the media and everything is telling you how crap the world is and what's wrong today in the world. But yeah, you don't hear about all the nice things that happen every single day. You just hear about the bad things. So when you look at the world at a large, your view on it's what's told to you, and you're told that things have gone to crap.
Blinkers, if I look right or left, right. It's like a blinker, like a horse with blinkers. You gotta look ahead.
Yeah.
People don't look to the left or right. The good things that happen in life, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just media. That's just.
Yeah.
It's what you call alarmists.
Mm-hmm.
It's frighten people into staying in their homes. Don't tell them. You might get picked up. You might never be seen again.
Yeah.
But it's happened, though, my friend. It does happen.
It's happened. But life's inherently dangerous. Things happen no matter what you do.
My son always says to me,
Get killed across the road, a bus.
Exactly. You can live the safest lifestyle. You can still something can happen. And I'd rather live my life.
our son always says to me in New Zealand, Mom, don't let the fear take over. Just face the fear and enjoy life.
Face the fear and do it anyway.
Yeah. No, I agree with that sentiment.
Do it anyway. When you're afraid to do it, just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Overcome it. Something out of your way then. Like when you bungee jump, when you fly.
Oh yeah.
Would you do skydiving?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I haven't, but I would. Yeah.
My son's going to do it.
Oh, in New Zealand. Yeah.
They do the bungee. They do bungees off the buildings or off the telecom tower.
Mm-hmm.
Which is about 2,000 foot high, I think. They all have to go off it.
Oh yeah.
Say you might quite do that, but you do the skydive, but you want to bungee jump. That's a different.
Yeah. Just because of that bungee attached to you.
Your first jump, you're strapped onto the guy that always doing it.
Yeah.
But I'd be afraid that he would not shoot. I'd say, I got a bullet, yeah, no, I got a bullet. I'd want one here, so if he didn't pull it.
Yeah, you can as a backup. Yeah.
There's no real 100% safe in skydiving. No matter how good your parachute is set up, things can happen.
But that's true. Ashley?
Yeah.
There he is. Where's he there?
In New Zealand.
Oh, he's in New Zealand there. Yeah. Nice.
I miss him and I love him to bits.
Is he?
You have to go.
So yeah. So like, have you heard of YouTube? You know YouTube? YouTube, like the website, like. So I'm not on YouTube, but it's like YouTube, but it's broadcast live as it happens. So I broadcast hitchhiking to the world, so they can see it. Like I started in my tent in the morning, and then I show my whole day.
So where can we watch it? Can we watch it?
I'll give you. Oh, I think I gave my. I'll get a card out of my bag, and you can find all the information there.
So it's been televised around the world. So we're on sports.
Yeah, there's people all over the world that'll be watching right now. If we have connection, the connection cuts in and out because it's Ireland. But yeah, it's broadcast cellular mobile network.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
No one rides for free.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Where do you sleep? Do you book in or what do you do?
I sleep in the tent. Just
He's independent, like he's self-employed.
yeah, I'd be an independent contractor to Twitch TV, and I'm funded by the community. All different, like I speak English, so everyone that watches probably understands English. And then the chat room. Like Twitch TV is pretty much everything's live on there. Twitch TV is where I broadcast to. It's predominantly people playing video games and streaming that. But like 90+% of it is game live streaming. Just part of the 10% of people that. If the connection is good, yeah.
Wi-Fi is good.
Yeah.
Broadband or internet over here. In places in Kerry, it's not great.
Forecasting it to get cold.
What are you going to do with these frosty nights?
I can camp down to -10 pretty comfortably. So
When are you heading back to Canada?
I'm probably gonna head back around the end of January. My sister's supposed to have a baby around then, and that's the first in the family. So I want to go be an uncle.
So you take a video of that as well. Make a film out of it or a video or something.
Probably won't broadcast at the moment,
You
but
won't broadcast the moment.
but it'll,
Broadcast a baptism or something.
I'll probably stream it back in Canada a little bit just to show people
Twitch
the homeland.
TV, was it Twitch TV?
Yeah, Twitch TV, and then my channel's called Hitch.
So if we go to Twitch TV on my phone, I can pick up this, can I? Or can I?
Yeah, if you went there right now, you could go to twitch.tv/Hitch, and you can find it.
You have a better phone than me. Her phone's more modern than mine.
Yeah.
Twitch.
TV.
Twitch.
I'll give you a card.
And I will give you a card. I usually have them in my wallet, but I gave my last one away to the last car.
This is,
I just have to grab one.
This is Glorg, and your next town is Carsavine.
Okay.
Then you've Waterville. What's the next? Waterville, isn't there?
Carsavine.
They're all nice seaside towns on the way down
Beauty.
to the Ring and Kerry. And how far are you going to go? Are you going to go back around the Lakes of Clarny, back to Clarny?
I think so. I think I'll go back to Killarney. Probably not today. When I run out of daylight, that's where I end my day. I just kind of keep hitchhiking and traveling till I run out of daylight, and then that's where I'm going to stay for the night. Yeah.
And where would you like to stop?
I like not knowing where I'm going to stop. I like just being dropped off somewhere, the sun's setting. I'm like, I guess that's the end. And I'm like, I don't know where I am, but I'll figure out where I am and see what's there. Maybe grab a bite to eat. To me, that's fun.
Where we stop?
We're stopping for a coffee somewhere. There's nothing open here.
no patience.
So,
I like automatic cars.
no, and most people here don't like automatic cars.
And you find most of the cars. And they're sold very cheap because when they break down, they cost a fortune to fix.
Mm-hmm. You as well?
Your travels.
Card of everything.
Yeah.
Is the website on there, love?
Yeah, the website is on there, as well as like an email and everything. You as well. Have a great day. Awkwardly at the
Be lucky and enjoy your travels, no?
Oh yeah, I love what I do on a day-to-day basis. So if you go to the videos tab, go back to date.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Starting. Okay, there's something wrong with this modem. It's gotten worse. I don't think it's the network, I think something's gone wrong with it. Rest in peace, 400 Canadian dollars on a modem. Yeah. They're coming back, okay. Hopefully we're back. Are we back? Is what I need to know. Oh, messed that up, didn't I? What's that tower? Probably all carriers. Probably share the tower. It's not a network well, it's a bit of a network problem, but the problem is when the network drops down and we're having troubles for a minute, this modem will say I came back and says it has connection, and my Streamlabs says it's broadcasting, but it doesn't. Just need to reset it? Yeah, but I need to reset it every time signal drops down a little bit. And then as soon as the signal drops down a little bit, I have to reset it again. Because again, it says it's still doing fine. Like it'll show me push in whatever bitrate, but you guys won't see anything. And I'll switch to my Vodafone thing, which gets throttled to all hell. Even if you have a strong connection with Vodafone, you won't get a strong signal, you won't get a strong upload, a usable upload. Your speed test would say it.
You okay? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good.
You got it, yeah.
Go all together. Did you get it pulled up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
Because I've got to prove.
Yeah, okay.
Ain't nothing good unless you play. Yeah.
Internet.
You like traveling?
I love it. Yeah, I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started documenting it, and I did it because I love it. I like the people I meet along the way. I like the unknown nature of everyday hitchhiking, and it's an economical way to do it. So I don't spend very much money, so you don't need much to go for a long time and have a lot of experiences. Tabs. New tab.
I always said to my lads, you know, just enjoy life and have fun and work and, you know.
That's my goal, is to enjoy life.
Absolutely.
And, this is what makes me happy.
Meet people.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's what makes my son happy. He loves meeting people and different nationalities and different people from all over the world, you know.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Oh, here you go.
All right.
So to go back in our video, or the one how we get back?
Oh, back to your video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to us when we met you.
So I don't know if you can do it on the mobile, like the mobile browser, but if you go to like you have a desktop or a laptop at home.
Okay.
So when you pull up the your laptop at home, above the video, if I'm broadcasting, there'll be like a tab that says videos.
Okay.
Click on the videos tab, and one of the first videos should be like today's. It'll be called Hitchhiking Ireland Europe Day 45.
Right.
So Europe Day 45.
But you can't get on the mobile, no?
I don't think you can get on the mobile.
Okay.
Unless you have an app that you can force it to make it look like it's a desktop browser.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the thing. So I don't know if you want to bookmark it or.
Cheers.
whatever.
Good luck to you on your
you.
travels.
Thank you
Happy
very much.
New Year to you.
Happy
Love
New
and
Year's.
safe journey.
Thanks for the ride. It's nice talking to you too.
Bye.
Bye. I believe that's correct, Zedsies. I think I need to probably reset the mic as well. Oh, 46, shit. Okay, oh well. Well, it's too late now. There's too much of a delay. They'll hopefully find it. Any tips on making money other than streaming while hitchhiking? I don't work while I hitchhike. So no, I don't have any tips because I've never done it. I might try switching this SIM card and this plan onto a different modem, because I think I've broken this one in some kind of way, or it's broken itself, one of the two. It's gotten significantly worse in a very annoying way. Like, not just that it stops working, but it says it's working, but it's not working. Think I'll be able to tell from the place names? Yeah, today's VOD would be Tralee. There's benches and stuff over here. You keep asking the same question. I think I just answered it. I've never really worked while hitchhiking. I just stream it now. Cold with the wind. that's the wrong zipper. Can you find the new modem? Well, I have different ones, just that's the expensive fancy one that's supposed to be the best one, but I have problems with it. What is that tower? Lots of different things on that tower, but that would be a cell phone tower, so we have good signal here. We should at least, but this modem is pretty much trash, which is frustrating. I gotta find the other modem. Probably restart this one. This Vodafone sucks as well. Actually, what network does anyone, what cellular bands does 3 use for LTE and 3G as well? Attach some huge antenna to your backpack. Well, I have an antenna and I use it. Okay. So, I need to put you guys on the Vodafone network. It's sponsored by Verizon. This is Europe. Okay. There's no such thing as O2 here. This isn't the United Kingdom. Band 20 and 3. Okay. It's my other, because I have a US based one. It has 3, I think, but I don't think it has 20. T-Mobile is available everywhere. Well, they have free roaming everywhere. Something I can easily come in and say hi. Can I do some manual labor without CV or anything and get paid? Well, you're not allowed to. That's illegally working in a foreign country. Joey Chaotic brought me here. Well, welcome Seth from Joey Chaotic's stream. 3G is good. 3G is very slow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you guys on a different network, which is unstable, because Vodafone manages the network. But it's a Vodafone SIM, essentially. It roams with other Vodafone networks, but that's about it. Who minds if it's illegal? Money's money. Like, I care about going to a country and being respectful of the place I'm going to. I don't want to give tourists or Canada a bad name by going somewhere and just immediately breaking all the laws there. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to switch you guys over to the Vodafone network. Hopefully it'll be stable enough. It does say I'm getting full bars of 4G, 4 bars of 4G. Hopefully that's enough to keep going. And then I'll be switching my unlimited international plan to another modem, and then getting set up on 3 or air. So that's the plan, at least, because I'm having tons of problems with this this modem here. Work here legally, hope you get caught and deported. Yeah, what I'm doing isn't considered that. I have this conversation every time I cross the border, and it's separate from that, unless you're talking to the other person. Okay, so I'm going to switch you guys over, so we'll be gone for just a second here. But of try this again. This time I had to reset that modem as well because it was being trash, even though I've got plenty of signal, because Vodafone is oh, it sucks so bad. doing? Stop doing it. Okay. And then what are you doing? Hilda. streams use yeah. I can tell on my end, it says it's pushing the correct bit rate, but really nothing's happening and it needs to be reset. Anybody can call Trev to say power all devices down, then destatic them. 2 minutes still not working. I'm sure, yeah, that's probably exactly Destaticking. It's exactly my problem. It's a static problem. So all I did was go back to the modem that works, but when we have a bit of connection problems, then it needs to be like fully refreshed. This one won't turn on anymore. I've unplugged the battery, done all that jazz. This one is dead. Will not turn on. It's at 50% battery as well, so it's not a battery thing. It could be a battery thing, but it's not an obvious battery thing. So that's broken.
Hey man, you doing okay?
Big Mac Moto, thanks for the 100 bits. Hey man, you doing okay? I'm very annoyed. Because I try to make a stream and I try to make it work and then it sucks. Need my Wi-Fi password? Yes, yes I do. This is almost dead too, so let's plug that in. Let me see if I can get off Vodafone on this network, see if it'll let me roam on a different network. Did you get a new one? Well, 2 of my modems aren't working correctly. 2 of them are US based and they only support mostly US cellular bands. And before Whiteberry comes in and says there's no such thing, they're unlocked. But yes, there is such thing. Maybe a hard reset on the modem? I don't know. I just unplugged the battery and try and it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm very hard on my stuff. Like things get wet, things stay wet. I break things. Take the battery out. Already did that. Already did that several times. Okay, let me try this. But we should be stable on this network because we have a strong signal here. We should go into Ziploc bags. Like they overheat.
Clap 2 times and say meme review.
What's the network on this one? Let's see if I can get a Vodafone on this one because I have nothing but problems with Vodafone. Device information, IP address, okay. Big Back Moto, thanks for another 100 bits. Clap 2 times and say meme review. Is that the PewDiePie thing? Are we networks are using? I have 3 different plans and like 5 different modems, but I can't get my bonding equipment to work, so we're only running one network at a time. But when I do have problems, I switch between them to try and try to find what's best in the area. Yeah. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out my other modem that is working and see if I can get off of the network that manages everything and controls your life. Let's see, not now. Voda, roaming, yeah, that's fine. Okay, network settings. Network mode, manual. Apply. Okay. Searching for networks. Looks like we're good to go. We're gonna have problems down the road because we've been having problems since yesterday with this, where it says I have connection, Streamlabs says I'm pushing connection, but it's not actually sending any signal. So it's hard for me to tell because as far as I can tell on my end, it's working when I'm like we're driving down the road. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm getting my second network. See if I can finagle it a little bit. Maybe get on air. Well, Vodafone is much better rural connection, it seems, than air. Anyway. Pour some Lucky Charms on it. That'd probably help. Oh, here we go. Holy, so many options. We got Voda, 3G, Voda, 2G, Meteor, 4G, Voda, 4G, Meteor, 3G, 3G, Meteor, 2G, 2G, 3 IRL, 4G. He doesn't just let me pick like the carrier. It's like, no, pick a specific band from this carrier, a specific cellular technology. Okay, so this is on currently 4G plus, I think. Yeah. Is it time to hitch scene? It will be, yeah. What should my backup be? My backup should be probably 3G. And if I have to pick one specific one. Okay, main line is
two
3
times in same
variables,
review,
so
and
it'll
yes,
go
it
from
is
4G
a
plus
huge
4G
thing.
to 3G to H plus to H to crap. Big Mac Moto, thanks for 100 bits. Can you please clap 2 times and say meme review? And yes, it's a Pewds thing. Meme review. Brother, what in human error ruining them? I've seen the sun once since you've been there. It's probably that. Okay. Meteor. People still use 3G? The 3G networks is farther reaching than the 4G network here. And this one, like right now, it's on auto, and it automatically goes to Vodafone. I want to get off Vodafone because I hate Vodafone. But they actually do have far-reaching signal. They just manage your connection on that signal. So the stream only works on LTE? It only works stably on LTE. Well, a strong 3G connection can run 700 bit rate stream. Near 4G, near 3G. I'll go to Meteor for a little bit. Let's see how it works. Going inland, I'm going to the coast right now. I'm doing Ring of Kerry, a wild Atlantic way. See if I can get it working. Registering. Oh, something smells really good. But I do have my own food, so I probably don't need to buy any food for a while. It smells so good. I already had breakfast. Trevor, relax. Calm. Food smells good. You don't need it. Just trying to get this backup modem going, because we'll need it. Error. Roaming disconnected. That's not good. I have signal, but we're disconnected. And we're on 3G. I told you not to be on 3G though. Why are you on 3G? Why are you disconnected? I don't get it. I miss watching you tomorrow. And back to work. Oh no, Mikey. hope you have an alright time at work. Why are you disconnected? Have you tried being connected? Remember, you said it was good? I don't think I've ever really complimented Vodafone too much. But welcome to think that. It's always been like, if I have to be on it, then I might have to go to it. Favorite country to hitchhike? Ireland, Croatia, Japan. Okay, I tell you to connect to the 4G network on Meteor and you go 3G and then say you're disconnected. You're just being annoying. Do not care later. Want me to find a clip then? Sure. You do that. So I almost never used Vodafone in UK. Actually, I don't think I ever used it. I was on EE almost all the time. Manual. Third now. It's definitely on the frustrating side of things. Well, I know that, like, there's enough network there to hold a half decent stream, but there's either on my end or the network's end, we're being limited. It's very annoying. Feel safer when hitchhiking when you stream versus not streaming? I probably am, but like it wasn't a conscious thought when I started streaming hitchhiking, the safety aspect. What's the guy doing? I think he's gardening. That's a garden there. Doing something in a garden bed. Oh, what do we got? 2.5 hours of solid daylight. Just text us all pictures as you go. Yeah, that'd be fun. Good. Good. I like it. What? Till you be on Air 4G and you're like, no, 3G. Trev, you've probably streamed on Twitch in the most different places than anyone on Twitch. You think so? And then what counts as different places? Just countries, or is it like actually just different towns, different cities? Because I've streamed in 5 different countries now. Probably people have streamed in more than 5 countries. I don't want to be on Vodafone. I got Vodafone 3. I'm already on 3 on this one, so I want to be on something other than 3. Because that's on 3. But I don't want to be Vodafone because I hate it. And then Air is not really working on it. Now, this is a Vodafone roaming plan, so they might not really like me be roaming. Well, let's just try 3 and see if it'll work. 3, I don't know. Let's just see if that works. I don't know. Does anyone know a streamer that's streamed in more than 5 countries? Like every day I'm going somewhere new. It just depends on what you mean by different place. What do you do at work today? Not much. I just watched a man sitting on a bench for a while. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the sitting on the bench stream. What did you catch? Well, 3 rides so far. How old am I? 24. But yeah, no, I think if Vodafone gave you unmanaged, just whatever the most connection they could give you at one particular time, just this is what we have, take it all, it'd probably be the best network. But they don't do that. Oh, no service. That's an upgrade. Yes, age is not a command. I think it's in my... Is it in my info tab or something? We look below the stream, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Why do you log me out every time I do anything? Like, I try something, we do it. Okay, we'll just go back to stupid freaking auto. But like, right now, no matter how strong the Vodafone connection is, I had 4 bars of 4G, and it wouldn't hold a 700 bitrate stream. Time for food hitch? Probably not. Ever hitchhiking Norway, Sweden? Both, yeah. Bergen to Trondheim, across the Sundsvall, down to Stockholm, and then down to Denmark. Now you won't let me log in. Because your device screen is already unlocked, or another user is using the account. No, it's not. It's this phone, but you logged me off, and now you're not letting me log back in. Came through where I live, or where you live? Oh, you suck so bad. Yeah, that's fine. Not now. Network settings. Guess we'll just go back to auto. Auto. Even though you suck. Hey, how much longer you'll be in UK/Ireland? I don't know. The hitchhiking is the best way to discover the world. I think for me, it's the best way to travel. Because it forces me to be out there meeting people, going different places, exploring that much. And if I travel by other means, like, my natural tendency is to be on the quieter side of thing and not actually that outgoing. Where hitchhiking, that's how you travel. It's by being social, meeting people, going places, doing things. What? Now it's connected. What? Okay, I don't even know. We're connected, I'm trying, it's working, and we're on air, even though I went to auto network, and it's a Vodafone plan. There. Done England yet? Yeah, I did. How much? You plan your trips? Not very much. My hitch doesn't have a normal day job. IT problems are the norm for us 9 to 5. It's normal for frickin' streaming as well. I only have gone more than like an hour without having some kind of technical problems. Remember that time Bono from U2 went hitchhiking in Vancouver? I feel like I've heard of that. But I don't remember it really. Like, I remember hearing about it, but I don't remember when that was. Maybe someone who picked me up hitchhiking told me about that around Vancouver. Anyway, what's this battery at? Pretty low. How did you get that low? Interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay, where am I? How do I get out of here? Let's go somewhere. I'm tired of sitting here, being annoyed about the internet. Okay, so if I go that way, just have to walk out of town a little bit. Just a little bit of a walk, maybe a kilometer or something like that. Get to the edge of town. We'll find an appropriate place for hitchhiking. Someone will pull over, and we'll hitchhike off into the sunset. It'll be great. Next major place is I don't know how major it is. Carrick Bridge, Glen Bay, Dukes. Them Duke boys. Considered the Isle of Man? Yeah, people brought it up to me and I was considering it and figuring out where I could get ferries from to the Isle of Man, but I haven't done it. Okay, you are just gonna have to go off from there for a little bit. Go in my pocket. I'm gonna put my battery in my pocket so I have access to it. For the nearest phone mast and head there? Right there. You can see it. It's in frame. Connection is fine here. We either have my hardware problems or network management problems. Grab your try to take the edge off? No, not until at least this evening. What do you have for battery? Pretty low, but we'll leave it at that for now. Alright, let's frickin' do this. Eat a Snickers as I'm walking or something. Oh, a little kick of energy. See if you can plug in. Well, I have to plug in for quite a while to make it worth anything. Maybe this evening I will though. It's like if I'm going somewhere to plug in, I want at least an hour out of it, if not more. Oh, yeah. This small, but okay. Let's open the Snickers bar. A little bit of walk, that's okay. Walking's good for you. Also, it's getting a little cold sitting there. I didn't have many layers on. Just have my base layer and the shell. Because it was warm this morning, but I haven't put any layers back on. One sec. Alright, we're good.
Brr. Aldi. Yeah, I should receive monthly fee from Snickers. Well, wouldn't mind that. But no. I was in contact with Snickers. They reached out to me first. I responded. And they never responded back. Should buy a beanie, have one, don't need one. It's quite mild. I could use this one more layer on, but I'm walking right now, so I'll heat up. Wow, very fashionable. I like that. Under responsive, it's like still in the work. Nice. Coca-Cola won't sponsor Soda Popper. He's a much bigger streamer than I am. That's interesting. Coca-Cola sponsors so many things. I would think that'd be right up their alley. Been there, but I went in the stores. What were you shopping for? Was it good stuff? Might have to put a layer on. I'm walking and I'm still cold. Could get a coffee. Maybe I'll get a coffee. I don't need a coffee. Maybe I want one. So what if I want a coffee? Huh? Must be a coffee machine. Dang coffee. There. Oh yeah, here we go.
machine now says Pilates. I thought you said pie and lattes. The machine is making jokes, guys. And now it's back to the selection page. The technology is advancing. Mikey? Alright, see you in a bit. Regular lids, that's me. What? That's... What? It's very much too small. Okay, well don't call them regular lids then. They've got their lids in the wrong spot. Starbucks. This isn't Starbucks. It's Frank and Honest Gourmet Coffee Company. It's gourmet, guys, okay? Apparently I have to like walk around to get back to the tills. You have to like walk through the store. They don't like you just being able to go right to the till. Pastries. Okay, I'm going around. She's blocking. These are narrow aisles though, I can't really blame. Oh god, it's narrow. I'm so wide. Haircut string. Are you saying I need a haircut? Okay, too busy. Okay, less busy. That's how they make you walk around. Makes sense. Gonna fall in love. Hey, doing by yourself? Coffee. My card. Thanks. Down through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees. Thanks. You too. Wanna make this simple you.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Yeah. I wanted to stay and listen to that song, but we'll move on. We'll move on. Seen the Queen movie yet? Yeah, I did. It's good. Get to hide your card from the camera. Not that you guys would be able to freaking. If I had a good setup, maybe you'd be able to read the numbers. But not in 700 bit rate, you won't. Come out there turning cartwheels while singing that. With this backpack on, shit would have been difficult. It's not even had the coffee yet? Yeah. Not only like a freaking Queen kind of move. Oh, Freddie Mercury sing along. It's pretty difficult to sing Queen songs really well. As the vocal range of Freddie Mercury is superior to almost everyone. So we're all gonna struggle with that. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me. Don't stop me now. Hey, Vals, very nice. Child accepted using my CSI hyper zoom to get all the numbers. Yeah, I love how it works there. Just like just clarify or whatever they do. Zoom. Enhance. Enhance, that's the word. Enhance. Hey Kaylin, how's it going? Planning to compile all these streams into some bite-sized form, like first the 50 states and so on, or catch the highlights and pass. So there is a plan. There is a plan. I just can't. If I said I was going to do it, it would just never happen. So I essentially need someone to do it for me. And there's a whole lot of footage to run through, like 2,000 hours. What's this place? Anyway. Hey Butterstick, how's it going? Where you at? I forget the name of the place we're in. Is that killing them? Yeah. Kilorglin. Several of the places around here start with kill. So I was making my hitchhiking sign this morning. It was Killarney. So when I start writing, I'm like, in big bold letters, kill. Arnie. Just give me a call. Yeah, once I stop, I'm going to be putting an extra layer on. Because I'm a cold hitchhiker. Snuck up on me. You'll need a year after edit your footage, pretty much. I have to hire an editor. Quite a few people that I've been talking to, so I might have someone, but we just have to finalize who wants to do it and what we're trying to portray with that. Because you can do a lot with 2,000 hours of footage. Like what's the
message you're going to try and put across, or the theme for the edited film. 2,000 hours is 83 days. It's a lot of footage to go through. Well, you can cut a lot of stuff out, but still, like it's just a lot. Okay, well, this is that's a very small little lay-by thing from someone's house. But we lose the sidewalk up here. Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Maybe that one. I'll probably do it. Good line of sight. And people aren't going crazy fast quite yet. I want to Hitch. How was your New Year's Eve partying? Just got back from mine. Just got back from yours. Holy. It was good. I didn't party that hard. I had a good time in Dingle, Ireland. Source material the same as the stream in terms of the bitrate? Yeah, it is. If I was going to do it separately, I'd have to have like one thing streaming and another separate camera recording, and then I'd have to be storing that second like video locally, then maybe upload it and then erase, and anyway. Netflix stuck me goodbye for sure. I think the quality is just too low for any like super commercialized product like something like Netflix to buy. It'd be more just something to put on YouTube. Ooh, that's kind of narrow. Wonder after this corner there's something. Maybe we'll just quickly stop here and see. Made a film about you. Who would play you, Hitch? What do you guys think? If they ever made a film about me, who would be the best actor to play Hitch? Doom, 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 doom. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop. Only edit all the times you got denied into some big sad movie. Well, yeah, you could do two different edits to show how awesome Hitchhiking to be, and also how shitty it can be, depending on just to show how something small can make a big difference. You can take any footage and spin it however you want to. Hitching soon? Yeah, I am. I'm just deciding where I want to do it. The road narrows up here, so I probably can't really walk much further. I'm just deciding if this will be an appropriate spot here, or if there's a better spot down the road a little bit. Farmer wants to bring us the whole 2,000 hours. At least the cold weather will be gone by the time it's, what would they say, 83 days? If you did it straight, that's almost 3 months. So it'll be March. Or early April. And late March. Natalie Portman, that's a good choice. Adrian Brody, Matt Lucas, James Franco, Danny DeVito. Drugged out Donnie Depp. Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump. I just feel like hitching. One of the kids that done Spider-Man? Yeah. Just try to send Netflix business emails, see if they're interested in helping out with the project. That'd be nice. But what would Netflix get out of that? They're a business. Like, unless they wanted to, like,
I'm back.
Provide funding for a hitchhiking kind of documentary thing, but then I wouldn't be streaming. Teflon, done. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Yeah, I know, it's been more than 2. It says 2. You've been here a lot longer than that. I'm back. It's been more than 2, though. Apparently soon they'll have, Twitch will have both, like, total sub-month in a row, but they'll also have number of months subscribed to a channel in total. So you'll still get recognized for previous months. Got 2 video ideas, one clip compilation of funny AF crazy moments, another video about cool stories you had. I think though, yeah, That would make sense. Okay. Sorry, doing a little bit of research. I think we got some new emotes on the way. I guess work in progress. Our artist is missing in action right now, but I also have someone doing graphic design work that I can probably get to do artwork. Actually, I should probably call her after the stream or something and see if she has any ideas. What current emotes do we need? What do we need that we're missing? Okay, this something's. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's better. Come on, iPhone. I believe in you. I'm believing in you less as I continue to use you, though. Tractor. Don't stop me now. Having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. You wanna have a good time. Sorry guys, I will be hitchhiking in just a couple minutes here. Just doing a little preliminary research. Are you gonna? Yeah, there you go. Internet's being very slow on my backup phone. Thumbs down? Thumbs down for what? What are you thumbs downing? Pog emote? A hitch? Pog? Weatherspoons? No, where it's just the letter E. Why? This hole isn't a hole. I don't have... How's the adventure going today? Sir Boozington, it's going pretty good. We've had some problems with network stuff, but that's very typical. Very typical. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. Andrew in the mountains just getting ready for work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, Pog emote, use your face from the back of the motorbike ride. It's so low res though. People have been making memes out of that and stuff like that in my Discord. This hole isn't a hole. Trevor 2019. Starting the quotes off early in the year. I'm doing good. That's wonderful. You know how they're supposed to have another one so that like there's like airflow when you're drinking something? It's not working. Trying to make hitch pog from your face when you're on the road, but I didn't work. Didn't work at small size. I didn't look good at the small size. Oh, you remember when you missed the E on your sign? Well, I don't remember lots of things, including when I should and shouldn't put an E down. Okay, so yeah, because yeah, now when I make signs, people are always like, you forget the E? You know? Be going somewhere that doesn't have an E in it. Be hitchhiking to London, and you'll be like, where's the E, Trevor? Pretty much we're gonna be doing it here. Alright. Cause we're having a good time. Made it. There's no stopping. be, yeah, that should be enough from here. There's no stopping me. Yeah, this will be enough. That'll be enough. Lost all detail at 28 pixel, didn't really work. Yeah. That makes sense. Getting cold now outside? Yeah, I'll probably have to put a sweater on here. Question for you. So how do you filter or deal with people who follow your stream and fans who want to offer you a place to stay or ride, and filter keeping things as natural as possible? Like I don't really take rides from people unless it's like somewhere I'm already in a town, already in a city. And places to stay, I'm pretty flexible. And I haven't been burned by that too hard, but I might have to censor it more as things go forward. If someone's in the area, I try to not be like, you've only been watching for this long, so like I don't know you, so I won't stay with you. Like I hitchhike and I stay with people like an hour after meeting them, so I figured continue that with just staying with people from the stream. Like, stamp your lids better. No. Well, we had one. We had Killarney. Small kind of roads, so doing the post. Am I doing a post? As in with your hand out, your thumb out? Do you do the Isle as well? I'm visiting continental Europe. The Isle. Don't know what that means. Continental Europe? Probably. Unless I run out of time. Like, I think when I do go back, actually I should start planning that now and getting stuff delivered and stuff to base of operations in Canada, so I can just kind of go all in on trying to make the stream run better. Just force a bonded networking solution to work. Carry all the batteries in the fucking world and make it happen. You know, left-handed thumb out for the EU. Yeah. Actually, that's good. I like that. Yeah, that is a right-handed thumb. We should get a left-handed one. And well, yeah, not all the EU, but just UK and Ireland. Not just Britain. We're in Ireland. That's not part of Britain, and it's they drive on the left here. This guy can't pull over. no trying. I've had about 1,100 free rides. I thought that was going to be it, because someone was turning right there, which means everyone has to stop behind them. Why not just get on a bus if you're in a town? I can't. People don't understand how the stream is. I don't think it's that confusing. It's called Hitch, and I hitchhike. But people really struggle to make the connection. But I just don't understand how they don't make the connection. Stick around for the bus and just get on without paying. Except you're supposed to pay for the bus. This town is not called Walk. It's called Hitch. You need to work on the reading comprehension. You've waited for a ride, 8.5 hours off stream, 6.5 hours on stream. So you just want a free ride? That's what hitchhiking is. There you go. The reading comprehension is coming to you. Does it seem safe to stand there? It's plenty safe. It's the end of a 50-kilometer-hour zone, so it's still city speed limits. After this point, it goes up to highway speeds, but it's fine here. And yes, Iteray's right. The wide-angle lens does make everything look faster. Just pay the extra? Okay. I like the experience of hitchhiking. I like the unknown nature. I like meeting the people that pull over. Very friendly people that pull over. And now, well, I've hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming, but now that I stream it, this is an actually interesting way of traveling, and I think the amount of people watching the stream reflects that. I just paid for a bus to go from A to B, and I'm like, this is my stream of sitting on a bus. I think people find that interesting. I think just by people watching some guy hitchhike, that shows that it is an interesting way of traveling. First time I watched Jane. I haven't been eating once. I did it! Original Jedi Knight. No eating. No, I have eaten. Big truck stop here. I haven't been throwing out my stuff in the big trucks because I'm like, yeah, they can't really stop here. It's enough for a personal car, but not for a big truck. Days. I do have a good middle finger. It's prominent. It's a good one. Austria, you've done 25 countries. Have you done any parts of Africa? No, like I've technically been to Johannesburg, but I don't count it because I didn't leave the airport. So, I've done any parts of Africa. We're actually at 27 countries now. Canada, Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Japan, Australia, United States of America, Iceland, and Northern Ireland. I've been murdered 3 times. Going to Wales next? I'm not exactly sure, but it's a possibility. It's definitely a possibility. Responsive near city. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It sucks because like it puts you in the city center, and getting out of a city can be really annoying because cities can be quite sprawling. So it takes quite a while to get out of a city, then you die and you get sent to the center of the next city and you have to get out of the city again. You pay for food? Yeah. I don't pay for accommodation, transportation, but I do pay for food. Sleep in a tent, that's why I don't pay for transportation. Mr. Kolikow, thanks for the 115 bits. Hey buddy, long time no see, hope you're doing well. Get a Snickers on me. Gotcha. Thank you very much for the bits, Mr. Kolikow, and welcome back. Is that your XP when you die? Yeah. It sucks. Outside of my tent, I've had a bear in Oregon, coyotes, 2 wild boars in Germany. Seen plenty of just normal things, deer. Saw a herd of caribou in Iceland. That's cool. When we were walking near a glacier. Every time I'm seeing the hitchhikers, just that some creep trying to murder me, and you don't stop. Welcome to 99% of the population that thinks generally that way. Have you had a pint of Guinness since you've been in Ireland? I've had lots of pints of Guinness. I've had too many pints of Guinness by my standards. Bigfoot? Yeah, usually when we lose connection, that's when I see Bigfoot.
Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What I might have is it looks like you're trying to talk yourself. That's not going to stop you. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, I set out with the stream and hitchhiking to show people what hitchhiking is like. And I'm going to talk to the people watching my stream. If I lose some rides here and there, that's okay. It's impossible for me to know. Because I don't get to interview everyone that drives past me and doesn't pick me up. You ever hitchhike through Africa one day, you need a couch and a meal, hit me up. Well, Africa's very big. Which part of Africa are you in? Do cops ever pick up hitchhikers there? I haven't had a ride from the cops since I've been in Europe on this trip. I think on my Hitchhiking America trip I had like 5 rides from the police or something like that. Standing here today, there should be a timer going. You know, somewhere on the screen there should be a timer saying how long I've been waiting for this thing. What external mic windbreaker to use? So it's a Rode Video Mic Me, and it comes with a windscreen. Headphone jack on your phone, which is why I'm very hesitant to upgrade to a phone that doesn't have a headphone jack. Rides from the police? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a ride from a cop somewhere in Europe here. Essentially, when the police do pull over, I didn't do this. I only had one cop pull over to talk to me. I was in Scotland, and they pulled over, and I forgot to ask for a ride. My usual procedure is cops pull over, they ask me questions, I answer the questions, I'm friendly with them. We just have a quick conversation. I'm like, "Are you busy right now? You mind giving me a lift down the road?" Southwest. We're doing Ring of Kerry right now. 15-minute wait is long for Ireland? Yeah, it's definitely above average wait time for Ireland. Johannesburg, okay. Hey, I appreciate that. I'll probably be heading through parts of Africa at some point. I don't know exactly where. So it's cool for me to meet the different people that watch the stream from all over the world. Very friendly, even as they're driving past. The majority of people are like pointing off to one or other direction, signifying that they're turning off. So there's a bunch of different ways people can be going. Like, maybe it'd be beneficial to have a sign. Probably it'd be beneficial to have a sign. I don't know what I'd make on my sign, but anyway. Devil Maker, thanks for the 50 bits. Appreciate that, Devil Maker. What do we got for daylight? We got another hour and a half of solid. 2 hours of kind of daylight. School runs about now, around 3. Yeah, pretty heavy traffic leaving town. Not much, comparatively less heading into town. So I'm guessing it's a lot of local traffic. Spill your coffee on my seats. It's true. Maybe having this coffee has lost me a ride. Yeah, it's hard for me to know. Person Could be. We'll be visiting Jerome soon. That's the thought. As they say, actual plan. That's the thought. No, there you go. Something about Dana? Oh, it'll happen. Don't worry. Just coffee, the thing of spirit. I'm going to finish the coffee, and then I'm going to have it next to me, and then I'm going to bring it with me. Because I don't like littering. So I found a bin to put them in. Oh, they did do a U-turn. Are they coming for me? Or did they just go the wrong way? This is the moment of truth. I think they're coming for me. Hey!
How you doing? You saw
Doing
your
well?
camera and you figured you're filming yourself around Ireland.
Yeah, I am. I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking. So
Okay.
this trip was Iceland, England, Scotland, now Ireland. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
are you guys heading that way?
That way, yeah. Where
Anywhere
you
that
going
way. Ring a carry, so anywhere around.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah. Just anywhere that direction would help me out. Cool. So it was the camera that got your attention?
Camera,
Yeah.
Okay, they can manage.
Yeah, I got it.
And where you staying tonight?
I sleep in a tent. Just wherever, when it gets dark. Oh, but I'm from Canada. Yeah. So, used to it. And I've got good equipment for it.
It's a drier. What part of Canada?
I'm from the west coast near Vancouver. Have you been to Canada before?
No. To-do list.
Oh, okay.
I've been to Toronto.
You have been to Toronto, okay. Oh, that's nice. Business or pleasure? Or a layover?
Actually, we've been from Toronto to Niagara Falls.
Oh, you went to Niagara Falls?
Yeah.
No, good choice there. It's quite the sight there. Where else were you going on that trip? Was that US as well?
Mainly US.
Mainly US? Okay. Okay. Boston, Chicago.
Yeah.
What do you think of Chicago? I haven't been to Chicago, I've been to Boston. Yeah, you liked Chicago? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now we're going all the way to Parsippany, so
Sorry, to where?
Parsippany, all the way there.
Okay. How far is that? I just don't know the actual locations very well here.
It's about 40 kilometers.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't know how far I'm going today. If I see something really pretty, then I might just be like, hey, I'm going to go check this out.
When you're going through a small village over there,
Yeah.
camping site in there as well. There's also another camping site in Harrison as well.
Mm-hmm. and I did all 50 U.S. states. You guys know YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not YouTube, but it's like YouTube, but it's live content. So it's through a website called Twitch TV, which is predominantly video game live streaming. But person that streams hitchhiking.
Have you any?
That's cute. Don't have any of the cultures. Seeing the Arctic and the North. Rarely any. Town, and if I want to splurge, I can get a hotel. If I don't want to splurge, I can just find some kind of shelter and just be uncomfortable for a night. Yeah. Okay. Is there like trails
beach is on the other side.
Yeah, because I was there a couple days ago on my way to Dingle. And then where'd I go? West of there is like Slayhead Road. Yeah, and I hitchhiked out there. Hitchhiked my first ride on a motorcycle on that road.
With your rucksack.
With my rucksack. He pulled over and I'm like, can we get this all on here? He's like, yeah, just hop on. And it was like a cruising bike, so it had quite a bit of like just kind of room there. So I just kept it on my back and rode on the back and went down the road.
And was he a fellow countryman or an Irish? He was never an Irish person.
Yeah, he's, I think, yeah, and he's from Ireland and he has a little business in town, in Donegal, like a glassworks company in Dingle. Yeah.
See, this is all quite beautiful. And around further, probably won't see it, it's where they filmed some of the scenes from Star Wars.
Yeah, I saw some of those when I went out Slayhead Way, just past Dingle. Yeah. Okay. Being used for agricultural or for livestock. But I don't know, like when you're somewhere and you get dropped. Find something that's just acceptable for the night. That's what I've heard, and you know, the first time I ever had Guinness was in Ireland, and that was back in 2015. And I think I've kind of just made a pact that this is the only country where I'll drink Guinness in. Drinking it again, so if I'm not in Ireland, I just don't drink it. But here, I drink it all over the place.
Coming up, there's a spectacular firm to buy it.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the biggest in Europe, which was probably the Tralee.
Okay.
Still structured, majestic. Just not wrong as well.
Oh yeah. So, is that a bike path now, or is it?
It's interesting that you asked that very question. That's the first thing I asked when they suggested something. Perhaps that would be really good, but I don't think the cycle aid is going to go.
Okay. So it's quite the verticality there.
Yeah.
It's
consequences if you make a mistake. Yeah.
You could have seen those. That's Dingle. And when you were driving there or hitchhiking around Dingle, then you were much closer to them. There's nobody lives on them now.
Yeah.
But you can still take the ferry in.
I think, yeah, people were telling me they got like evacuated in the. They said evacuated in like the 60s or 50s or something like that.
Even more recent.
That was more recent, okay.
Quite recent.
Visibility's pretty good today, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And where were you guys up to today? Where are you coming from right now?
We're coming from, we take a friend of ours to the train station.
Oh, okay. And that was in the town you picked me up in?
No, in Tralee.
In Tralee, okay, that's where I started this morning. And you're just heading home right now? Yeah, okay. Have you always lived out this way as well?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a beautiful area.
It is. It's far enough away from the main road.
What's the general perception of the locals here about tourists? Like, it's a major industry here.
Oh yeah, no, we don't know.
Okay. There's some places you'll go that are popular tourists and everyone's like, Okay.
Around Easter. And the town of Parsfield, we don't really know anything about it, but it must have been.
Yeah.
Just basic education, reading and writing.
We'll drop you in the town, is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Live in the town, give you some chance. Do you think we might stay in Parsfield tonight?
Yeah, what I got about an hour of usable daylight.
Yeah. The next town on further is a little village called Waterloo. It's about 10 kilometres away. And we have a hostel there, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit small. It's all along one street.
Oh, okay. Like a couple kilometers.
And then right at the end is the meteorological station. Right next to the meteorological station is the camping.
Oh, okay.
Think about that part. If you were kind of knowing, you were better off just getting through the town block than to go to sort of have three.
If you want to see that time, we can jump on the central time.
Would it be worth walking through if I'm, or it would driving through kind of get me a good enough glimpse of it? So if I walk through, I may or may not have enough time to catch one more ride.
Well, that's true. We'll drop you through, and if you
Sure.
notice how it
Yeah, I'll make.
do you happen to know what mobile carrier is best in this kind of region? Provider, like Vodafone, Air, 3?
Much the same.
Much the same, okay. Alright.
There used to be another one, but you didn't come on.
Oh, okay.
022349.
Oh, really?
It's very rare that there's so much use in the areas.
Yeah, I was going to say the last time I think was Hitchhiking.
Oh, yeah, okay. And would you, like special circumstances, you're like, it's all part of the image. Like, I want to look like I'm going somewhere far, and I'm from somewhere far. Because all someone has to base off whether they're gonna pick you up or not is what you look like. So, like, one of the fastest places I hitchhiked was Japan, because there's a whole lot of intrigue. Because I'm clearly not from Japan, and everyone that drove past me was like very much like, where's this guy from? What is he doing here? Why is he here?
And do you ever feel safe?
Particularly, like, I've hitchhiked so much now, it's very much normal day to day. Like, I kind of, before I get into cars, I usually talk to someone a certain amount, and I've turned down rides because they come off in some form of way that I'm not comfortable with, aggressive, or you can tell there's some level of intoxication or something. So I try to filter that, but you can't screen for someone's driving capability. They could be the friendliest person in the world, but just dangerous behind the wheel. But yeah, I've been picked up over 1,100 times now, and I haven't had too much problems. That's stunning. Start of the town. Alright.
I thought there's a bus. Yeah, it's open.
Oh.
That was a Tralee driveway. for seeing the other side of the town?
Yeah, I'd go to the other side of the town. I got options there. Yeah, of course they will. It's the service they provide. I'll take a peek around, see what we got. Alright. Perfect. Well, thank you so much for the lift.
You're very
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Do you need a hand with your bag?
Oh, no, I got it.
Yeah.
It'll just take me a minute to... Alright. So, you just look up the link on the bottom left. That's where you can find all the everything, and the rest is different social media links and email and everything. Like that. Well, but thank you so much for the lift. Thanks again. Okay, let me try this again. I gotta switch off the Vodafone because I hate it. It makes me cry. Should be back on the better network. Should be back on the better network. Let me see. Can I sit down?
kind of. Alright, let's get my stuff together. What a disaster that was. No matter how strong the signal is with Vodafone, it can't hold a 700 bitrate stream because they manage their network. But what would happen on 3 and with this other modem is whenever the signal would drop down from 4G to any other thing, the network would never come back until I reset the modem. So that's fun. Maybe I should set it to 4G only, and then once it goes off of there, just switch to another thing. Okay. Alright, let me look at where I am. Stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Okay, so we are here. Yes, we are near the end of town. Okay. Looks like there's camping around here. Mostly fields. What town is that? Oh, this is good. It's a good question. This is what? Oh, they told me how to say it too, but now I already forget because I'm reading it and I'm like, Cassavine? 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 Carsavine. Cahersiveen. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's right. Counted any native Irish speakers yet? Yeah, like I've met people that, what was it, the lady yesterday was, her first language was Irish, but of course she's speaking to me in English. Let's see. Spectacular views of the sun setting right now. I think we should look at that instead. Sorry about the grate thing. Perfect. Need a jacket. I get cold. Oh no, my duct tape's coming undone. I'll have to repatch my jacket. It's cold in here. I said there must be some toros in the atmosphere. Vodafone, you piece of crap, go in my pocket. I hate it so much. Alright, 4G plus, 4 bars 4G plus, that's good. Until we lose it, and then it sucks. Essentially, come on, I should consult with Shook, maybe Unlimited IRL, and be like, okay, I don't give a shit about the money. Tell me how to make the best stream in rural areas. I will find the space and the weight to put batteries in my bag. How do I make this happen? I will carry 100 fucking pounds on my back. I'll get a bigger backpack. Go from a 60 to an 80 liter. I'll carry gun run backpack, essentially, but it's beyond that. It's beyond that. Beyond that. I will take every single cent I've earned from this stream and put it into making this stream better. I want to show hitchhiking. I want you to be able to see these beautiful places I'm going. Gunner backpack, best way. Like, I've had bonded networking equipment before, and I've still had problems with it. I use the TVU one, essentially gun run backpack with a different encoder, not the live view. 2 meter tall antenna, probably help. I definitely need antennas. Camp out at Darien Beach. Let me see where that is. The real Shook said something like he's 11 modems. I'm sure he's got lots of modems. He's probably not running 11 at one time. Would you pay $5K a month for data? I couldn't pay $5K a month for data. I could spend $1,000 a month on data. Just prioritize what's important. Shook just got sponsored by Unlimited IRL, so kudos to him. Just get the camera crew to carry it for you? Yeah. Along this road? Just further down this road? Well, this main road doesn't go to a beach. You have to go off the road somewhere. Employ a Sherpa. Yeah. Wish I had one came on to throw it away on data like that. That'd be like saying you're running a business and be like, I wish I had 1,000 for rent to throw away on the office where I run my business from. That's literally what I run a live stream off of. That's a Shook or Gun Run on Twitter. Yeah. I wish I had $1,000 in inventory that I could just blow on inventory that I then sell, which is the whole point of my business as a retailer. Let's see what this beach is like. We only got a little bit of daylight left. It might be nice to relax. I've got some food that I can snack on. We've got some chorizo sausage, a brick of cheese, and digestive biscuits. Ahoy, how goes it? D. Smith, it goes pretty decent. We're having problems with technology today. Lots of problems with technology today. That ride, I spent most of the time resetting my modem. We'd get little sections of 4G with 3, and it would work for a little bit, and we'd cut down to something else, and no matter what it was, it wouldn't come back. I'd have to reset it.
Village is Caher Daniel. Caher Daniel. Caher Daniel. Is there okay, come on, internet. There's a ferry crossing here. Kindle mint cake imported to North America. Yeah, maybe that'll be my new business. I'll promote the hell out of Kindle mint cakes and bring them to North America. Have you considered a very long Ethernet cable? I think that's the next step in mobile streaming. Is long cables. Come to the stream back in Vegas. I couldn't power it, and large and bulky for my setup. It's lovely there. What dairy name be? Okay, I will just look it up. I will Google it. I might have to turn this off and back on again. Because, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Hair looks crazy, dude. Well, that's what the command's for. You could eat at the pub. I do have food that I should eat, because some of it's refrigerated. Okay, I have to restart this. 1 second. Turning it off. Back on. Your herbalist lived there? Sounds nice. Restarting my phone. Someone said you've got killer eyebrows? Like killer as in like murderer, or killer as in like nice? I have had people compliment me on my eyebrows. Does your food ever go off? Like, go bad? Sure, like, if I get bread, sometimes the bread goes bad. It'll get wet and soggy or stale. One of the two is usually what happens to the bread product. But yeah, right now I've got cheese. Excuse me. Why aren't you turning back on? You have enough battery to turn back on. I know you do. Okay. Do I need to pull out the battery? I think I have to pull out the battery. You can live with that trip? Well, once I get my backup, my navigation phone working, I will look it up. But for right now, it's being a piece of poop. Hand-me-down iPhone 5S. Being a troublemaker. What are you doing? I need to like... What are you doing? Why is everything breaking? Guys. Okay, how about a hard reset? What do you do? The home button and the power button at the same time. Going to Valencia Island? I don't know what that is. Where that is. How that is. Why that is. What is going on with everything? Why is it all broken? You need to get moving though, it'll be dark. Well, I'm working on stuff. Stuff's broken. Like, how far is it? Do I have to hitchhike there? Could you describe the perpetrator, man? Well, his eyebrows looked like they wanted to kill me. Those damn murderous eyebrows. Alright. The hard reset seemed to do something. Let's see if it turns back on. You got this phone, I believe in you. 3 phones? Yeah, I got 3 phones. Have a great day, man. Much love. Isaac, hope you have a great day, too. I've been having an annoying day. Still good. Hitchhiking ones have been great. which is very annoying. Might be hungry, grab a Snickers. We'll be eating soon. I do want to eat my food. We'll see if we can maybe not do a proper sit-down dinner today. It is good for the stream to like go sit somewhere and we can like hang out inside and I don't get cold and stuff like that. That's why they call him 3 Phones Trev. Yep, it's my nickname, so everyone calls me. More phones than Kevin Gates. For a while I had four phones on me. When I returned one phone because I hate Samsung phones for streaming. Their autofocus is the worst thing ever invented. I think that continues on to the S9 and they haven't fixed anything. Thought you didn't like 3. Why use the phones? I'm actually on 3 network right now, so 3 has come through better than Vodafone for sure. And seems to work better rurally than air. Are you gonna load? Maybe? Dairy name? Beach? Poor results. Or poor connection. Got 3 phones, 2 for the road, 1 for live. 3 phones. 1 streamer phone, 2 navigation phone. What's the 3rd phone? Backup phone, yeah. It's my old backup phone. It's like an LG G4. I haven't actually turned it on in a long time. It could be broken as well. But the thought is I still have it because I used to stream off of it, so I know it can run the stream just poorly. So if I break this phone that we're streaming from, I'll have something to stream from. But everything else with the Samsung phone's like okay. That's 22 kilometers away. Jeez. Okay. LG make great devices. Yeah, they don't get a boot looping thing. Yeah, we've got limited time to do this. I don't know how the connection is down there as well. Guessing they would have put a tower in the area. Service to use for connection. UnlimitedIRL.com for their unlimited international plan, and I get to pick. So right now I get to pick between 3, Air, and Vodafone. Just don't use Vodafone because they suck. The big one. 5G needs to hurry up and get released. Oh, it's released. It's just super localized, and it's not what everyone thinks it's going to be. Guessing I haven't missed anything. I don't know. When were you last here? Well, we can get to the edge of town and just see what happens. Wonder if there's a good spot to hitchhike past here. I wonder. The satellite imagery of here is pretty old. Of this town. Pretty old. Pretty low resolution. Wonder when it was taken. No, like ever since I started streaming, people are like, oh, just wait for 5G. When 5G rolls out, you'll be able to stream everywhere. That's not the case. That's not the case at all. Alright, well anyway, let's just walk out of town a little bit and just see what we see. We have a battery. Pretty low. Hey, Redog. How's it going? Alright. You
Don't break or anything like that in that pocket. Kind of awkward in there. Cooperate. Wait, why are you in that pocket? That's not the right pocket. It's not the right pocket at all. Okay, you go in the other pocket. Technology pocket, this one. Or like where my phones go is this pocket. It's really more to combat congestion rather than more signal, which will be great for streaming in cities, people that stream in cities all the time. I need rural signal. Rita, I just need a solution. Just give me something to throw money at, and then it fixes things. Just let me throw money at something. I don't know what to throw money at, though. Like, I know a bonded networking thing, but when you get into rural areas, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 modems bonded together. If there's zero connection, there's zero connection. Big antennas. I don't know. I'm clueless. I don't know what to do. Anyway, let's go. I'm really hungry, though. Getting like the hunger. You know, you just don't feel mentally 100% there because you're hungry. Yeah, I'm getting that. 3 phones in your pocket, or are you happy to be talking to chat? Oh, both. Do you take song links? We sometimes, but I don't think they're on right now. Hire cameraman, $1,000 a month. Someone to travel to like full-time job, $1,000 a month. It's not very much. Throw money at your bank account, it will fix things for you. Along Ethernet cable? Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. Also big Irishman use gunner and backpack. I'm aware of how the gunner and backpack works, and I've used bonded networking before. I just... it won't solve all the problems. Alright. But I don't think there is a solution to make things 95% good. It of course won't be 100%. I just want it to work a vast majority of the time. And right now, once we get in a car, essentially we lose it. As we lose signal and it's unable to come back. And Vodafone has decent signal strength, but they limit the network. Long Ethernet wouldn't fix anything. What if it was hundreds of kilometers long, and as you drive, you just let it spool out to your source? Most RL streamers are in cities, yes. So there's unique challenges faced by someone that streams in very rural areas and sleeps in a tent, so I don't get to charge everything every night, which most people get to do. Yeah, if Elon Musk did his satellite thingy, decent upload speeds, that'd be wonderful. New camera like an HD one. Doesn't matter how good the camera is if I'm running at 700 bitrate. This camera could be a 4K camera, and it wouldn't really make any difference to you because I'm streaming at 480p 700 bitrate, because that's all the network can reliably supply. Right here I could probably actually do 720, 1500, 2500 bitrate or something, but we're moving out of town. Yeah, Vodafone throttles or does something, manages the network. 3 doesn't seem to, but it's not as complete as the network as Vodafone seems to be. Longer the cable, the worse it work, to be honest. You need boosters along the cable. See, all I'm hearing is solutions. Ethernet needs a booster every 100 meters. Alright, we'll just have, okay, we have hundreds of kilometers of cable. Just every 100 meters is a booster. Perfect. It'll work great. It will not work great. It would just be funny to try it. Just get the non-limited streamer data plan from Vodafone. I don't think that's a thing. Sure, I'd love to. This is an actual Vodafone plan. It's roaming. It's Vodafone Iceland. And it's roaming. But it in theory isn't supposed to be limited in any way, shape, or form. And I have paid for 200 gigabytes in a month. But they suck. How about satellite staying over you? Yeah, could we launch a Hitch satellite that somehow stays in geostationary orbit but above me, so it kind of slowly moves along with me as I go. Four times bonded Inmarsat if money is no concern. What type of upload speeds does this satellite get? As far as I know, pretty much every like rural satellite kind of thing, it's next to no upload. Right, Rita? Like ping isn't that important. It, like just a higher latency just means it'll take longer for the signal to like get broadcast and get sent to wherever we're sending it to, and then to Twitch. So there'll just be a longer stream delay, right? If Elon offered you to hitch one of his rockets to Mars, it's a one-way trip, would you go? I don't think I'd go on a one-way trip. I'd 100% love to go to space, but a one-way trip, or I'd never come back to Earth. I fucking love Earth, man. Is extremely expensive for data. No, I no way, I couldn't afford it. But I'm just like, what type of upload does it usually get? Just out of curiosity. Because yeah, already I have a very low or very high ping because for my signal gets used, it has to be sent to Dallas, Texas, to AT&T servers. Used and pitched in for VN satellite modem data for playing ingress and zero cell reception areas, and it's expensive. What, you play a game with expensive satellite? That's cool. Viasat is the best. All commercial airlines and military use it. High latency, but they have the bandwidth. How much does it cost? Because we can deal with high latency, I think. Like, high latency isn't that much of a problem for live streaming. It just means there's a bigger stream delay. I thought purchasing a phone to enhance viewing. I think it'd be cool, but like drones have what? 15 to 30 minute batteries? Ping is important if a packet disappears, since that's the minimum amount of time it needs to recover and resend data. To be honest, I don't know what that means, but it sounds right. New goal, satellite internet sponsor? Yeah. Yeah, we'd need a sponsor because there's no way I'd be able to afford it. Alright. So I can hitchhike over there. But I'll do it just after the graveyard, so I'm not hitchhiking in front of a graveyard. No second delay. For higher rate fixed. Like, yes, back in the day. Like right now, usually I'm getting 200 to 300 ping through my current through my 18, like my unlimited iron rail, unlimited one, because I have to go through Dallas, Texas. Here you go, locations, capture portals. Use minutes process. Yeah, I've heard of Ingress, and then there's Pokemon Go, blah blah blah. Or to score. I have to. People use places. Sure, it'll be an island off the coast which requires satellite access to the internet. That's so hardcore. The game that, like, to capture certain points, you have to actually use satellite internet. I like that. Alright, we'll hitchhike here. It's a very good spot. Yes, do it, guys. You're gonna get satellite internet. It'll be great. Yeah, I'll put you on this wall. That'd be nice. You're at like head level. You have to like look up. Hey, how's it going? I'm just doing the ring, so anywhere that way would help me out. Where are you headed to? How far is that?
It's about 1 mile that way.
1 mile?
Yeah, roughly. I went on probably.
Okay. Would there be a place to hitchhike there where someone could pull over?
The shop there.
Shop there?
Yeah.
If we're just a mile, I might just wait here just because it's an easy place to pull over. Hey, appreciate you pulling over.
No problem.
Yeah, have a good one. Do we lose audio? I'm just going 1 mile. I don't know what's 1 mile down the road. I just want to ride to the next town. But yeah, hitchhiking Ireland's quick. I just want like to the next town. I don't know where he said he was going. He was going a mile. I don't know if there's a place to pull over in a mile. It could be a really narrow road. And it could be back up to highway speeds. So that's what I was thinking there. Can you hear fine? Okay. Yeah. Still thinking about how to make the stream better. Next town over is called, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Which I finally bought a Rode VMic Me for my setup. How's it working for you? They're finicky. If it works pretty well. Sometimes it doesn't work. VSS LA internet gives you max 3 megabits upload speed, even the most expensive data plan. It's not very much, but like if it was stable 3, you could run 700, maybe 1,000 bit rate. Yeah, like most of them are really focused on download, I think. Check about green screen, but now I think it could be a good idea. Yes. As if we're in a studio with a green screen, we could have much more stable internet. Talk to Shook and get it set up. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll send them a message. Seems like it's working okay with my OnePlus 5. Yeah, when it works great. Like, it's a good microphone. But you put pressure on the connection all the time because it's just held on with like a little pressure joint thing, and it breaks. Especially with what I do. Against the middle of the road, then people stop for you. Well, someone already stopped for me. Apparently, I don't have to dance. As a network on Everest, they have like internet at base camp, and I think up to a certain elevation on the actual thing. Like they have a cell phone tower supplying Mount Everest with data, with internet, or with cellular reception. Elon Musk trying to understand these people is a challenge itself. It can be a little bit. Can you stand back so you're all in frame for 10 seconds, please? Surprising well up there? From personal experience or from what you've heard? I've just heard that, yeah, there's no cars coming past. I just heard they have a tower pretty much there for Mount Everest. Venomous duck. Good morning. I'm guessing you want to take a screenshot. We're at 700 bitrate. We won't get a good screenshot, I'm guessing. Modeling shots. We're at 700 bitrate. Everything's gonna be really grainy. Just give me a call. Last night I watched a replay of you in South Dakota, the ride of you singing Country Roads, in car with banjo, in car, hysterical. Oh yeah, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I remember that ride. I was with. It had travel names. One of the girls' names was Cosmos. Getting dark, may have to camp soon. Yeah, I'll give up hitchhiking fairly soon. Still fairly bright by my standard, but pretty quick. It's gonna get dark quick from here. The sun's probably setting as we speak, or within 10 minutes. Behind clouds, but I don't know what the actual sunset time is currently, but it'll get dark quick. I kind of want to climb that mountain and camp up there. Now that would expose you, especially if any weather comes in, but I like mountains. I wonder if there's a trail up there. Cosmo and Max the dog. But who was the guy's name? Rabbit, right? Rabbit. You can make it to court? Of course I can make it there. I can make it there. I don't know when or if or how. I do know how I'd make it there. I don't know when or if I'll make it there. There we go. Slipstream. How's it going? very friendly here for the hitchhiking thing. Even if they don't pick you up, they're very like waving, blah blah. Do it. Like, let me see if this trails. I don't want to like just bushwhack my way up there. There's probably a trail up there somewhere. I just don't know where the trailhead would be. But I would be exposed if I actually camped on the summit. You're very exposed. Hitch a Sherpa in Nepal. How's Trevor? Trevor's good. It's Owen, right? Everyone's like putting off different directions. Very nice. Local traffic. Hi.
Are you looking for a lift someplace?
Yeah, I'm just heading to the next town essentially.
Well, we'll give you a lift about 3 miles out the road. Is that any good to you?
I'll take a 3-mile lift. Yeah.
Okay, alright, sit in there into the car.
Just before I get in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on you at all, but I do have a camera that runs on me to show people what hitchhiking's like, essentially in 2018.
That's okay.
That's okay? You're alright with that? Alright. Awesome. Alright, well thank you very much. Just hop in the back seat here.
You can.
Alright. Yes, on hitchhiking, showing people what it's like, because not many people do it anymore.
That's right, not many people do it anymore, that's right.
Yeah. But I've done it for 4 years, 27 countries, about 1,100 rides, and it's something I just like doing, as strange as that is to a lot of people. I like hitchhiking. Alright.
Are you in there now?
I'm in. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah.
Seatbelt coming on and we're good.
Where you from?
I'm from Canada.
What part of Canada?
West Coast near Vancouver.
Oh, near Vancouver. Kind of lovely country.
Oh, beautiful country out there.
Beautiful country. Doesn't have the high crime rate of America at all, Canada, you know?
It depends where you are, but yeah, in general I think it's a bit lower.
Generally it's lower, it's definitely.
Yeah, like we've got some cities that would be considered on the rougher side, but
Yeah.
I think on average lower crime rate.
Pretty good. I worked in Canada this summer, and I
Oh, you-
liked it a lot in Ontario.
Ontario you did, okay.
Yes.
Where were you in Ontario?
I was working all over the old-fashioned bakery in the city there.
In Toronto?
Yeah, Toronto. Yes, that's right, in Toronto, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I liked it there. I liked Canada very much. It was a very nice city to work in.
No.
At that time, it's a long number of years back now, it was a pretty safe city to be in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It really was. People were nice, you know.
Well, yeah, I've been told by several people that, you know, in Toronto, it's the largest city in Canada. Until pretty recently, people would quite often leave their doors unlocked in a major city, which is uncommon for cities.
Well, yeah, but it had that, I liked it a lot, you know. People were nice, you know.
Mm-hmm. No. So I was a student. I did half of my bachelor's in business administration. I'm an accounting finance major. And then I wanted to, before I finished and got a job, I wanted to see the world, meet people, go places, do things, and I've been doing that for 4 years and I haven't gone back quite yet because I just like traveling, and I can keep it going for right now.
And
Yeah.
we're on to the next town. The next town now is Waterville. Do you know that?
What is it called?
Waterville.
Waterville?
That's the next town.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. With Charlie Chaplin? Interesting. How so?
Are you familiar with Charlie Chaplin?
Yeah.
Well, every year he came here on holidays.
Really?
Yes, and he stayed below in the Butler Arms in Waterville. It's a hotel in Waterville. And
Yeah.
it's owned by the Hubbard family, Peter Hubbard and his wife Mary. Now, I'm not sure whether they're still alive or not. I'm not 100% sure about that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's owned by that family.
Yeah.
Charlie Chaplin and his family came there every year on his holidays.
Okay.
And they've actually a bust set up with him in You'll see it there yourself. We'll drop you there now.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
We'll drop you there now.
Perfect.
And see the bus in Charlie Chapel. We'll see.
What are your names?
My name is Doreen, and that's my husband. His name is Dogan. And our surname is Newman, N-U-N-A-N.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. My name's Trevor.
Trevor. And what's your surname, Trevor? Do you like traveling around?
Absolutely. Yeah, so I've done it 4 years, hitchhiking. I've either been working at a job, saving up money to travel, or traveling the past 4.5 years now. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this would be considered the slow season. Yeah. And I was in Dingle for New Year's, and I was in Ireland back in 2015. I was there in the summer, and it was very international, people from all around the world. But it seems for New Year's you get a lot of people from all around Ireland and in Dingle for New Year's, but not that many people from other countries. It's very like, yeah.
Dingle is nice. Did you like Dingle?
I did. I quite enjoyed it, and some beautiful area around there. Yeah. And it's cool now we're on the other side of this little bay, looking over at Dingle, kind of. I've heard of it, yes.
That was made in Dingle.
Actually, I think I went to one of the filming locations out Sleigh Head Road or something. Yeah. And then some of Star Wars was filmed around here as well.
That's in the Skellig, out the Skelligs in the Donuts.
Yeah.
Skellig Rock.
Skellig Rock.
That's regarded as a holy island. Monks lived there for 600 years on the rock itself.
Mm-hmm.
Great heritage. And also other seabirds nest there.
Oh, okay.
It's a scientific interest recognized by UNESCO.
Yeah. Is that the island, or is that like a point?
It's an island.
Yeah, it's an island. And can you take like a ferry out there, or is it protected?
You can take a ferry out there, yes,
Yeah.
you can. You get the ferry from Port McGee, isn't it? From Port McGee, don't you? Below the Pines, yeah, below the Pines, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. Probably in Port McGee, yes, yeah.
No, I probably won't be going back that way. I was just curious where. Yeah.
You'll probably be going around the ring, will you? They call it the Ring of Kerry.
Yeah, I'll do the ring back to. Back to Killarney.
Tonight, now, do you plan on staying in a B&B, or a hotel, or what?
I sleep in a tent.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They have a campsite in Waterford.
Oh, do they? Yeah.
There is
Well, most of the time I. Well, people don't know I'm there, and there's no real apex predators here, so. Feels much more dangerous in Canada, where we've got bears and cougars and stuff.
And stuff like
Yeah.
And do you tent out in Canada?
Yeah, I do. I just don't keep food in your tent with you. Because that's what they're after. They're not after you, they're after the food. Yeah.
There is a campsite in Waterford.
No, it's okay. We're pretty rural out here. I'll probably be able to find a spot wherever. Once the sun goes down, that's the end of my day, so we're getting close to that point.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, lots of people give you your whole life stories. You meet some really interesting people that have lived really interesting lives. Some really quirky people, some slightly crazy people. I haven't really been picked up by people that I feel threatened by, but just they believe interesting things and they.
I know, yeah. Be careful, you know.
Yeah. But I love that randomness associated with it. You never know what you're gonna get each time you hitchhike. I do know I'm gonna get picked up eventually if I give it enough time, but I don't know by who.
That's right,
yeah. Yeah, and that's the way for most of the world. There's very few places that it's still really commonly practiced to hitchhike. This is now my job, and I can continue hitchhiking because it's sustainable this way. But I'm not sure. I won't do this long
hotel as well, like around the cable station.
And that's the Butter Arms Hotel there. It's open now.
Okay.
Yes, those are different.
And he went after him and brought him back. Their own living quarters.
Oh.
He's across the road there
Yeah, I
now.
see him. I'll go take a peek at. Pretty cool.
Yes, that's right. And the sun always beats your back.
Oh, I think I've heard that before. If you do, guys, do you want to see? Oh, I will.
Yes.
Alright, just give me 1 second, get my bag out of
You're
here.
all right. Take your time. You're all right. We should have got out to put it into the
Oh no, it's all good.
Don't take your time. Are you all right?
Oh yeah.
Check now, Trevor, that you have everything.
We're good.
You're good. Okay, Trevor.
Hey, thanks again.
I know.
Have a great rest of your day. See ya. Alright, let's see what we got here. Frickin' Vodafone. Okay, that. This. H. I need more than H. Because I can't do Vodafone. I can't do it. Vodafone makes me cry. There's a pup here. Reset this, see if we can get it on 4G. It's fine now. I know it's stable right now, but it won't be. Oh, and there it goes. Do. There's no stopping me. Burning through the sky. They've got to have a tower around here. Meter looks good here. All right, I can probably switch to that. I'll probably switch to that. It'll just take some time. But look who we found. Look who we found, guys. Tesco use O2's signal carrier. Well, they have Tesco Mobile here, but O2 doesn't exist here. Well, O2 used to exist here, but they got bought out. There we go. 4G plus. There you frickin' go. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch carriers essentially. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, back down to 4G. me a call. Don't stop me. Good place to eat. Food in my bag, so. Oh, can you figure out who it is, everyone? Who is it? It's good. Friend. Charlie Chaplin. For the man who made the movies speak in the hearts of millions, Charlie spent many years in our midst as a welcome and humble guest and friend to many. This image was created by sculptor Alan Ryan Hall. It was funded by the generosity of Josephine Chaplin and by the EU Leader Program. There you go. Do the Charlie Chaplin walk? I don't know how to do it, actually. I just know who Charlie Chaplin is, but I haven't really watched much of his stuff. Alright, let's go to the coast here. There's a coast walk. I could probably just walk past town and camp anywhere out there. That's fake. He never went to Ireland. They're lying.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Got a historian. Three. I have 5 bars of 4G plus. I know you can do this. That's right. Okay, sorry, we had a sub. Deans, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Thank you, Deans. What happened? I've got 5 bars of 4G plus, but I can't run a 1500 bitrate stream. 5 bars of 4G plus is essentially Europe's LTE, but you can't run 1500 bitrate. WTF, it's dark as hell in Cavan. I don't know where that is. Anyway. One sec, let me get this back in my pocket and then we'll spin the camera around. Come on, get in there. Perfect, that's great. Like a glove. Coastline. Alright, so I'm going to be camping. I'll pick either south or north of town. Again, there's mountains around here. I just want to climb one of them. Probably won't, though. Where am I? I have to look at a map here. Come here, phone. You're stuck in my pocket. Come here.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Redog with the 8-month resub. 8 long months. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Continue to support Redog.
8 months potion.
But we didn't make it to the beach that those people were talking about. But that's okay. Alright, what was it? Oh yeah, looking at where I am. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there's a big lake just on the other. So on one side you've got like this ocean bay. On the other side you've got a lake. That's cool. I like you, Hitch. I like you too, Zilfton. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. What's that? There's woods. It's probably vertical. Okay, I can't see because buildings are in the way.
Any plans to visit Japan?
Gab Grego. Thank you for the 2-month reset. Any plans to visit Japan? Yeah, after Europe. Yeah, sometime soon. The plan is to go to Japan. We're probably the first place I hitchhike in on stream in Asia. Camp near the lake? That could be nice. Where's the wind coming from? South? How far? Is there any good spots near the lake? That looks marshy. I'm guessing it's marshy. That looks maybe marshy as well. Is that farmland? I can't tell. Problem is most land's been privatized and developed. Don't think you've tried the traditional beer Dutch Gold yet? I don't think I have, no. Why is everyone saying no? Did I say something? Are we saying no to something? I don't even know what you're saying no to. I'm saying no to something. Okay, we're probably not going to find a good spot there. How about down here? Maybe over here? Possibly. Okay, that's a golf course. That'd be a negative. Get a few shots of Guinness. Shots of Guinness. That'd be good. Shots of Guinness. That's a possibility. Let me look at this quickly. Anyway, that's this way, right? Let's walk that way. Let's walk this way.
I prefer you down there.
Do 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 ba da 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 da. This place looks too modern. You know, everything. They've got like, I don't know, 'cause the blue lighting makes it look, I don't know. Anyway, it's ruining my immersion. Okay. Also, come on, Street View. I believe in you. I'm looking at the viability of camping here, but I can't do it if you won't load. Come on. Load instead of just being a big blur. Need a bit less blur. No, you're still just blurry. Jesus, Mary Joseph. I like the A bit of a surf. I'm just analyzing this beach here for a second. Interesting. If you met the Earl of Desmond, what does that mean? You're still blurry. Google Map, Street View, what are you doing? Street View. Hi. I trusted you, Google. And what do you do? Nothing. Wow. Could probably find the place to camp in there. Do 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 do. Still have that song stuck in my head. Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna walk down here a little bit. Oh. Smells like campfire. Who's having a campfire? Huh? Bike tours? Hey. Nice little bay this? It is a nice little bay. This bay. She's nice. I thought we could probably just camp. Well, we can check out down here. There's no stopping me. What's this? Balin Skellig's Bay. That's it. Wow, what a nice bay you are. So yeah, it's the lake and then the narrow town and like stretch of water, then the bay. It's really nice. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Wonder where their towers are. What should I avoid being next to? Like there's a kind of cliff wall here. There's no stopping me. Guessing this is a beach access? Bench here and everything. It looks like a public access. Curious if I just go around there. Camp on that island in the middle of the lake. Yes. Oh, it smells like a beach here. Smells like it, guys. Smells beachy. What's this place? Joni, you're gonna stream now? Sounds good, mate. I followed you, so maybe if you're still online when I'm streaming, maybe I could send my viewers over. They can watch your stream. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Awkward. Should have been darker 30 minutes ago. We're pretty southwest, right? Excuse me. Can you not be all schlippy? No, you're being schlippy. I said not schlippy. Makes it awkward. So I'll go over there and I have to walk back. I might have to pull out the headlamp. This is an awkward beach for walking along. Brother thought your streams were actually scripted. Haha. But you convinced him otherwise? We've tricked him. Just look at what's around this bend here.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. And you know the good is you play with.
88, thanks for the 3 month
Love
resub.
riding along.
Appreciate the 3 months because sport. Love riding along. Thank you for riding along with me. Camping on the beach. I wouldn't camp right here, that'd be dumb. I'd camp behind the beach. If I was going to. I'm not sure if I'm going to, I'm just having a look-see. Having a little look-see-loo, okay? These are difficult beaches to walk on, though. Like, even up here, you're probably past the high tide normal line. I still wouldn't camp up here. I'd camp somewhere that is like very clear that you're not gonna run into anything. Let's see. What we've got here. Not a huge fan. It's exposed to the southbound wind. It's not very concealed. It's what the tide, that'd be one way of getting home. Yeah, it'd pull me over to Canada, wouldn't it? Did I just cross this field now to get back there? Maybe. Want to get back on the road? Rather than backtracking this thing? High tide's 2 in the morning. Yeah, probably. Yeah. So there's street lights right up there. No, it's probably. Well, anyway, we're just gonna walk across this. Continue exploring. Unless, do I want to? Well, I want to eat my dinner somewhere. Eat my dinner somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, there wouldn't be much. Like, if I wanted the morning scenery for the Instagram shot, camping right here would be about best, you know? You open up your tent, just over this little ridge here, and you're like, oh yeah, look at this, look at where I camped. What's for dinner? Cheese and chorizo and digestive biscuits. Anyway. Where I go to the washroom? I'm always around civilization. Gotta go. Just use any of the washrooms in any of the businesses. Stop in for a cup of tea. Ask to use the washroom. Gonna camp there? Probably not. It's really exposed. I don't know if there's an easy way to get out of here. Might all be fenced off. Like 5 minutes, pretty much. Just see if we can do it. Instagram photo with the cops, probably. That was tongue-in-cheek. The taking your Instagram photo there. I'm not big on the whole Instagram thing. How much of a... Well, shit. It's a bit more of a ridge than I was expecting. Oh, well. Oh, you guys got caught on a branch. Try 1 while 0. Yeah. Didn't think you were really into Instagram? No, I'm not.
I'm not good with social media. Don't enjoy it. So everyone expected to walk facing oncoming. I'm well aware of that. There's much more shoulder on this side. There's zero shoulder on the other side. And traffic's slow enough that I can be cognizant of every single vehicle passing. Love from Iowa, buddy. Stay safe or I'll have to hurt you. I'll do my best to stay safe or be hurt. This is social media? Is it? Traditional social media? Walk into the traffic? Again, there's no shoulder on the other side. There's a shoulder on this side. And I'm cognizant of every vehicle passing on my side and give them extra room. So I'm going to say it's less safe to be walking on that side. Now there's more on that side though. It's media that's social. Isn't all media social? And there's just still more shoulder on this side. I'd rather be facing oncoming traffic. I'm aware of how that works. It's usually what I do. More. There's a few buildings up here. Ah, and there goes our signal. Usually if I was my fishing stream yesterday, had more than like 10 folks watch me at once before, so I was pumped, appreciate the help. Glad you had fun with it. I remember when I first started streaming how fun it was when you got any amount of hosted viewers. Like you're sitting there with 10 viewers and someone hosts you for 70 people. I'm like, oh, so many people. Almost better spot here. It's a little narrow section, but it opens up here. Cross.
so much room here. I think I found where I can have some dinner. Just got the littlest bit of light. Oh, is it all fenced off? It is. Never mind. Never mind. This place is all super fancy. Where am I supposed to eat? I want somewhere with light here. These little lights, but they provide next to no light. Well, I guess we can use them. Do 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 do. There's no stopping. These little lights. Why'd these guys stop here? Oh, the fence, I don't want to hop this one. And then I was just walking across like random farmer's field. But yeah, that's something a bit different. Let's get my food out. This car's pulled over at this little lay-by here, lighting me up more than I would normally be lit up. Cheese. Chorizo. Nice. It's good stuff. Digestive biscuits. It's the best stuff. Not losing connection. There's no stopping me. Alright. Antenna came undone, but I think it's back. Alright. Okay, you're too bright. Getting all that. Oh yeah. Public lighting. Maybe a little bit of little cardboard sign. How did you find out about Twitch? I used to watch Twitch back when I was in college, but I quit playing video games myself. A little bit of chorizo. This is the stream for finding out what Hitchhiking was like last year. In 2018? Oh yeah, I always say 2018, but now it's 2019. How you charge your equipment? Big batteries. How's it not cold? Layers. I'm like an onion. Like a young onion. And I'm from Canada. So. When we're born, they throw skates on your feet and throw you out on a frozen pond. And if you make it back to your home, then you receive your Canadian citizenship. If you don't make it back home, then you probably died of the elements and you weren't a true Canadian anyway. Just getting some of this casing.
I charge your big batteries when I get an opportunity. Like when I was in Dingle, a person just gave me his house to stay in. Random guy on the street. It's just like, thought what I was doing was interesting. I was like, yeah, you can stay at my place. Nice. Come here. Get out of there. Sausage? Yeah, it's like chorizo sausage. Let me just give it a taste test. Tear and reseal. Nice. Resealable. So I have plastic paper coating. Some kind of coating. Some kind of coating. Come on, let me tear you. My hands are a little bit. Someone just left the fenced area, and it's squeaky. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. It's a big sausage. Thank you.
You ever thought about going back to school?
This is just more normal hitchhiking stuff. Just sitting next to a random low light thing. Wolfgang Blitz, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever thought about going back to school? I've thought about it, but I quite like what I'm doing right now. Like, I think at this point in my life I'd still be saving up and doing the hitchhiking trips, and streaming it enables me to just keep going. Carry pocket knife? Yeah, I have Victorinox Swiss Army knife. It's for utility, it's not self-defense thing. Good stuff. Where your reflectors is looking dark? I lost my reflectors. I'm nowhere near the road though. Couldn't eat cheese like that, it's giving me nightmares. Why? Block of cheese, yeah. How did you first start saving for hitchhiking? My first longer hitchhiking trip was funded by a semester of school that I decided to not go to. Cheese and chorizo, yeah. That's why I figured you'd have one for opening things, yeah. But I figured not rip it out when I don't need to. Staying on the side of the road with a sausage and block of cheese. What's wrong with that? You got something against that? You thought, do you check the backpack I carried on? Well, since I have a knife, utility, and camping equipment and stuff like that, that has to be checked. Like, they wouldn't let me bring mistakes on my Swiss Army knife. Couldn't bring that on, so I have to check something. If I didn't have to bring camping equipment, I didn't want a utility knife. If I didn't have camping equipment in there, I could bring just a carry-on and just forego having a utility knife. Cold chorizo like that, you're a beast. What do you do with your chorizo? You don't need to heat it up. Well, if you're sick, deal with it. You get better. Your immune system fights it, and then you feel better. Several people live in this place. They look completely dead. This little fenced off place. But there's been a couple cars that came out. Interesting. Yeah, I don't get sick very often though. What's this bendy thing? It's chorizo. It's good stuff. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Gonna eat the whole block? Well, probably not in one sitting, but hopefully I'll eat it all before it goes bad. This cheese is hard enough that if you get a little mold on the outside, you can probably just cut it off though. Looks like a deformed carrot. Tastes better than a deformed carrot though. Not that the shape of a carrot has really much reflection on its flavor, but the soft has to be cooked. This doesn't. Bad choice to pack loads of calories and low weight. This meal is scuffed. Welcome to hitchhiking. Things aren't always fancy. And that's okay. They don't need to be fancy. Peel back the skin cap of pride. Mr. Faisal, how's it going? Sleep on the street? I sleep in a tent. Not on the street, it's usually some woods somewhere. See, Mikey would eat it. There you go. Is that your dinner? Yeah, it's dinner tonight. What's the giant block of cheese? You nailed it right there. What is it? It's a giant block of cheese. No, it's 400 gram block of cheese. It's not even a full pound. I just wanted a 200 gram one, but it was the same price as the 400 gram one, so I'm like, why would I get the 200 grams at the same price as 400 grams? So I just got the 400 grams. That is a drink. Water. We got water, boys. Good stuff. Up a mountain or something, okay, but you're right by a town. That's what I eat a lot on my other trips. I'm just eating what's in my bag. It's a good combination. I don't feel like eating out today. And, like, it's not what I used to do, eating out every night. it tends to happen when I'm streaming, because especially when it gets dark pretty early. Like, I don't want to go to bed right away, but then I'm gonna eat something and then go to sleep. So if I go inside, it's lit up, it's temperature controlled, and just hang out there for a while, shoot the shit with the stream. Need some fiber in that diet. That's what digestive biscuits are for. There's fiber in those. Someone stops now, we're eating, opposite ride. What do you take? Depends. Depends. I don't actively hitchhike at night. If I meet someone and they're nice and they'd offer me a ride, then maybe. You know, chipper man? I've got chorizo and I got cheese. What more can a man want? Except for digestives. That's what else a man can want. And that's what a man will have. Where do you sleep at 10? Just gotta find a place to put it. You know? It's always fun. Especially at night when you don't know the area too well. So a glass of red wine. Yeah, I have no emergency spirits in my bag. Sometimes I have a couple ounces prepared and ready to go for emergencies. Like when you're eating chorizo. It's an emergency situation. Okay. You're just in the way. Nope. You're doing it wrong. Come on. Break. There you go. Like I'm watching Bear Grylls. Maybe you are. Maybe I am Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls in the skies. Digestives and cheese, bro, so good. I've never actually had them together. Did they go well together? Like cheese goes together with meat quite well. Preserved meat. Nice. Oh, another car. There must be some kind of business up there. Don't know what it is. There must be something. And people are getting off work now. Or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I could look it up. Could probably look it up because I have the technology. Oh yeah, it's a good peel. Is this dinner? Yeah. Oh yeah, the squeaking. That's the fence as it closes. And what do you think? Are you from Ireland descent? No, I'm British and Ukrainian. It's dry cured, so it's cured. For best results, remove casing before eating. That's the preparation guidelines. Nothing about cooking it. Didn't fancy the famous lobster bar and restaurant. Nope. Cheese and sausage. Yeah, the good old meat and cheese. It's a classic. It's good for you. Can't imagine eating a whole block of cheese. Can we all take a minute, close our eyes, and just imagine eating a whole block of cheese? Let's just imagine it all together. Let's do it. What do you stream? 1+6 cell phone? go down that whole cheese block, my boy? I doubt it. I'll probably do about half of it. Trevor, can you tell us the UFO story? What UFO story? The only UFO story I have is other people telling me UFO stories. It's a nice chunk of cheese, yeah. It's good. I specifically try to avoid like yellow cheese, or like cheddar cheese. Not because I'm like hate food coloring and stuff like that, but it's so unnecessary. Why is cheese like yellow, orange, whatever it is? I just arbitrarily decide to like color cheese at some point, and then that's like what people usually think of cheese. So I try to get like white cheddar because it's the exact same thing, just without food coloring. And again, I don't really care about food coloring. I'm just like, but why is it yellow? What type of pants do you use? Like cheap ones from Marshalls. My Tensa Marmot Tungsten 1P. U-turning. You can come say hi. It's the second time someone's U-turned here. People driving past must be so confused. Probably. That's okay. I think a large percentage of people that walk or drive past me are very confused about what I'm doing. Like, visible confusion. Young is light, old cheese is darker but healthier. Yellow cheese it doesn't get yellow when it ages. And you can get very mature cheese that's still just white. It gets drier and like crumblier. Want some chorizo? Yeah, room. Just tries to take my chorizo. I'm like, no, you can't have my chorizo. Oh, chunk. Okay, just go on the case there. Okay, nice. It's like giving off any heat. Not that I can pick up. It's got spider webs on it though. Will you charge your battery? When I get a chance. I can go like 5 days without touching them all though. Bread or beer? I've got digestive biscuits. Actually, let's tear into some biscuits. Actually, that's a good idea, guys. Wow. Postpone the chorizo cheese conglomeration. Let's get some biscuits in us. When cows eat primarily green ground gas, the butter, fat, and milk is tinted a natural yellow or even orangish color, making whole milk cheese yellow in color. Once that cream is skimmed from the milk, chicken's made out of it will be plain white. Dead giveaway of lower quality cheese. We haven't guessed already. Cheesemakers start dyeing their cheese. Hide the lack of cream. That's interesting.
Alec, are you going to hitchhike more tonight or camp around
My
there?
dislike for the Greyhound buses. And I did 4 years, 25 countries, 700 rides, and I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like. So I started streaming it.
And that was 8.5 months ago. Slugbug, thanks for 100 bits. Alec, and you going to hitchhike more tonight? What? Or camp Alec? Did you make me up with Alec Ludford? Cheese on Adidas is good? Yeah, we can try that combo. That's probably good, right? The sun's down, I don't hitchhike anymore. It's fully dark now. By the sheet. Let's see. Ever had a hardcore family let them hitchhike with you for an amount of time? Maybe like one ride. Alec, Trevor, close enough. Hey. Both stream out there in the world. Alec, you look different tonight. Where's Jax? Not even chocolate biscuits. I don't like the chocolate ones that much, okay? I feel like they're fine, but I honestly prefer plain digestive biscuits. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shares of McVitie's digestives have gone up since starting eating them on stream. Probably. Sponsor me. McVitie's. Which country you go next? Who knows? Antarctica. Ever been to Los Angeles? Yeah. Yeah. Once I was young and once on stream. Near the beginning of the Hitchhiking America trip. Are any scary close houses with some crazy people who gave off sociopath vibes? What do you think is the most sociopathic vibe we've got from someone who's pulled over, guys? I'm guessing exclamation point famous. The most sociopathic kind of vibe I've gotten. Have enough battery for tomorrow? Oh, I do. Cheese plus chorizo and digestive biscuit? Yeah, let's try that. But I'm not cutting it. So, we have to do the gnawing method. Last time you showered? It was just 2 days ago? 2 mornings ago? Not yesterday morning, but the morning before. Alright, let's go. So we'll do a bite of chorizo. Oh, that's a good sized bite. Bite of cheese. Nice.
Sorry about the mix-up. I was just watching Alec Ludford. I like what you're doing because you don't ask nor expect anything. Alec just leeches off his viewers.
What's that? So, look, thanks for another 100. Sorry about mix-up. Just watching Alec Ludford. Like what you're doing? Thank you very much, Slugbug. It's a pretty good combination. Yeah, my top clip on most viewed clip is exclamation point murder. Well, the guy that was locked up for 38 years for shooting his nephew. But I didn't get sociopathic vibes from him. He seemed friendly enough. He probably did that when he was like 20 and drunk. And his nephew did do something bad. Obviously didn't deserve to get shot. And probably killed. But I couldn't see him doing it again. It's pretty much, long story short. For this cheese that I eat. Really not that much. Maybe a quarter of it. Hey Trevor, how are you? Mr. Mullane, I am doing quite well. Doing quite well. We're having a wonderful dinner tonight. Having a wonderful dinner tonight. Cheese, chorizo, and digestive biscuits. Dinner of champions. I think he might have been lying. Which? The murderer guy? I doubt it. I was so scared of the murder guy. Like, I didn't feel threatened. It's just a strange conversation to have. Like, dude, someone tells you something and you're like, I don't know how to react to that. I don't know how to react to that. Another person pulling a U-turn. First time you ever heard of digestive biscuits? You should try them out. They're good. Another person pulling a U-turn. It makes sense they're pulling a U-turn if they do want to pull around. This is a very, very wide spot. That's why I'm sitting here. Because I'm really far away from the road. Biting a block of cheese? What's wrong with that? Why do you need to cut the cheese? Why do you need to cut the cheese into specific size things that better not have been a raindrop? Oh, fuck. I don't feel like it right now, Rain. I don't feel like it, okay? A couple sprinkles is okay. Just a couple sprinkles. No, nothing more than that. Waiting for someone to stop at this point? I think there's actually a decent chance someone will stop and ask if I need assistance. And the whales will meet up with you? I might be coming through Wales. Feel awkward for you sitting in that spot. What I do is, to everyone else looking at it, is always strange, awkward, insert word here that means they're not used to seeing it. I'm used to it. What do you think of the people you've met in Ireland so far? They've been extremely friendly. Like, before I streamed in Ireland, I had already hitchhiked in Ireland, and people always ask me, what your favorite place for hitchhiking, my favorite country you've hitchhiked in. And I can't pick one, so I usually pick three. And this, at the time when I started streaming, I'd done 25 countries, and the three I'd usually go to would be Ireland, Croatia, and Japan. So Ireland's always been one of my favorite countries, and it's reinforcing that this time. Ireland remind you of Newfoundland? In places, Newfoundland's. No, yeah, I definitely see some similarities. Ghost Club's his dingo hanging out. Exclamation point shove. Yeah, that's a common favorite. Do we get a tent or camping out emote for when you sign off have to camp? Yes, we should do that. Maybe I'll talk to graphic designer. Have a good camping spot yet? Not exactly. I've got like ideas. But nothing picked out. Okay. The rain progress Trevor, just check the way the red should be drawing it. It's Ireland, so you'll just get there's always clouds around, and sometimes they'll just throw a little bit of rain, and sometimes it'll be a good bit of rain, but just shortly. Venezuela is God's country. I've been there before, and I had a wonderful time there. I'd like to go again. I want to buy a chorizo. I got rid of, I did like half of it. It was like a U thing. Got down to the other half, and I'll store it and eat it tomorrow. Is he eating cheese? Of course he is. Why aren't you eating cheese? You all should eat cheese right now. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then you should eat lactose-free cheese. Perfect. It's wonderful. You get in your bed. In your bed. Your bag. It's like a bed. Alright, good night. See you tomorrow. How many rides today? What did we get? 4? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just a couple more biscuits though. I love biscuits. In Cardiff, see, let's party, bro. What kind of party? Don't have any cheese? Go get some cheese. Get some cheese. Canada have Newfoundland jokes whereas you guys island jokes? Yeah, Canada, they'll do some Newfie jokes. Yeah, 5 rides today. That's good. That's a good day. I told you guys I'd hit it harder on the rides today, and we did. We still had lots of connection problems, but I did hit it harder today, so I'm happy. It's weird. I find your streams really relaxing. I think a lot of people apparently do. It's not always gripping, edge of your seat action, but it's. I don't know. People find it relaxing. Yeah, I'm aware I was on a Will Any video thing. It was back in the summer. Where is on the sign? This sign right here has, what was this one? Tralee and Killarney. Can't ever hitchhike after washing the foot? I don't think they were that bad. How many people does it take to eat a raccoon? Is this a semi-clean joke? It's Duck Norris. Hello. Your world isn't flat. Vid is very funny. Is there an exclamation point for it? The world isn't flat vid. I don't even know what that is. You traveled 52 miles today? See, I'll give you an example of why I'm going so slow on these trips. We got 5 rides and went 52 miles. That's not very much. we're in Canada. Chances are the first ride of my day will be more than 50 miles. Once you didn't be able to watch for traffic. What's the route taking us? Oh, we're going around the ring and carry right now. We'll probably get back up to Killarney tomorrow. Is it tent set up? Is my tent set up? No, it's not. I'm just sitting next to a wall, next to a road, eating dinner. It's not breakfast, it's dinner. Last meal of the day. I don't think I'll be able to stream my camping tonight. I do always start it in the morning, so you'll see where I was camping in the morning. But I don't think I'll be able to stream camping setup tonight, because things are, yeah, it's pretty, yeah, anyway. Gian, eating cheese right now, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for being a team player. That was good. That was good. I hit the spot, actually. It's one where the clown tells you the world is inside of a clown's face. He says it very deadpan, too. Okay, I'm like... I know what you're talking about now. I don't know if we have a clip for it. Not much deal at this time of year for Tralee? Yeah. I found the Hitchhiking America trip better, like, easier for streaming because by the time it got dark, you know, after 9... I was ready to go to bed anyway, so we're just like, okay, eat, bed, it's normal. Or if I stop hitchhiking streaming when it starts to get dark, then, like, I've still got 5 hours, so I want to go to bed. So far, you're my favorite streamer. Hey, thank you. You're gonna calm. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. It's cool to hear that from me. Did you hitchhike before Twitch? 4 years, 25 countries, 700 rides. Yeah, before Twitch. Love coming back to the stream and seeing some true hobo action. That's what this is. True hobo action. Welcome to Hitch. Clown was a relic? Yeah, it was relic. Burn through the sky, yeah. Got sponsored by McVitie's? I'll take it. I'll take it. The only thing that keeps me going when I'm hitchhiking is McVitie's digestive biscuits. Do they have like a slogan? Dog check one's about? That's where we disagree. Someone just walked past. They probably think I'm insane. Be like, you know what a normal person would do? Have a campfire and use that for light and hang out and eat next to the campfire. You know what I'm doing? Sitting next to an LED light. I wonder. Haven't picked up that junk there? I've turned down rides from people that I presumed were drunk. I've gotten in the car with someone that started drinking themselves. I can get by with it. Coming to you live in Technicolor 720p from the side of the road somewhere in Ireland, it's Hitch, the only channel with real hobo action. Watch it live on twitch.tv/Hitch. skateboarding on the side of the road because they had a light here. You're insane. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Trunks? What are you trying to tell me? You sat there for the free lighting? Yeah, because everything else is really dim here, so I'm like, this will do. It'll do just fine. Oh. Little connection problem. Actually, I do need to check the battery level on that. I think it's almost dead. Yeah, it's almost dead. Hobo action sounds kind of raw. Alright, come on then. Good. Nice. Well done.
Real hobo action Hitch live excited.
Alright, keep charging. Ooze Brood, thanks for the 500 bits. Real hobo action. Apparently my signal's getting worse. Cardboard sign double seat. So smart. Yeah, cardboard's a good insulator. It's good. You can sleep on it too. It's a sleeping pad. Use a Brando USB light one that displays words when waved? No. No, I haven't. Counter any paranormal activities out in the wild? I haven't. Why is it doing that? What happened to my signal? Did I lose? Why are you doing that? It's rude. Cabin's stable until I plugged in the battery to my modem. Yeah, it's sitting stationary. There's no stopping me. Ever had a particularly frightening experience while hitchhiking? I didn't like exclamation point shooter 1 or exclamation point shooter 2. They're the same shooter, but we have 2 clips. You like my boots? Thanks, Slipstream. Thank you. These are my boots. Fine now? Alright. I moved the antenna on top of the wall facing town. I don't know where the actual tower is, but I assume it's back that way. Alright. I'm gonna camp up there. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. He make me hungry. Is Shugo holding up? Not well. Not well. It's almost all gone. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Every fucking day these boots are gonna walk. Well, wherever I feel like going. I don't have a good ending to that. To be honest, Trev, you should camp like Gary. I can't, I don't think I can do it. That's some real roughing it. Like, I'm pretty spoiled with my modern shit. Modern stuff. It's possible. Do you put hitchhiker on your resume? Yeah, I have hitchhiking on my resume. My jobs I got between hitchhiking trips was selling outdoor gear, and that's actually really relevant life experience for getting those jobs, and I could get the jobs pretty easily based off of that. And then, you know, it was wonderful. Instead of talking about like stupid interview questions, being like, name a time when this happened, what did you do, and what was the outcome, it was more just like shooting the shit about hitchhiking and camping, which is so much better. Why is the guy shooting in that clip? He bought a new gun, went to the riverbank to shoot it at a sign, and I happened to be behind that sign. Where are you? Ireland. I don't know where. Somewhere. Near a lake, but also near the ocean. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. How you gonna sleep there? In my tent? Just had dinner to go for a smoke break. Did we have dinner together, Zedsies? Be back in 10:15? Sounds good. Wonder if I could camp there. But along there, that looks... Is that marshy or is that... What is that? What are you? What are you? Potential. Holy shit, is that someone's house? It's not showing up as anything else. Holy. Looks beautiful. And huge. What jobs require hitchhiking in the resume? Not many require it, but it's useful information. Or it's useful life experience when you're going to sell outdoor gear as your job. Why are you alone? Because I travel solo. Any funny stories from your working days? What was I telling them? I was telling you one yesterday where someone almost discharged a can of bear spray in the shop. Well, one time I was working at Costco, and they got me to go back and compact some cardboard. Yeah, some cardboard that we weren't using for boxes because it was just bad cardboard. Wasn't good for boxing stuff. So I took it back to the cardboard compactor in the back. And I'd never seen them do it before, but every once in a while the compactor gets full and they have a company come by pick up the compactor on the back of a truck, and they tow it away. And during that time, there's no bin for the compactor there, so like, there's no like, you throw it in the compactor, it just goes out into the street. And when that does happen, for like a little bit, like an hour or two, they put this. It's this big door to this compactor, and they put this little, like, A4 sheet of paper on there that says, you know, there's no bin there, don't compact anything. But the thing is, there's a bunch of other things on this door. There's a bunch of other things on this door, like health and safety stuff, like wear your eye protection and all that jazz. And I'm just used to seeing all this random shit on this door, so I walk up there, don't even acknowledge that there's an extra piece of paper on this door, open it up and chuck all the cardboard in there and compact it. And all it did is you chuck it in there into like the main holding area, you compact it, and then that compactor usually pushes it into the thing and compacts it, but all it did was push it out onto the into the parking lot essentially. So then it was like 15 minutes later, they're just like, "Hey Trevor, did you compact some cardboard?" I'm like, "Yep." And they're like, "Did you know that there was no bin there?" I'm like, "Nope." And they're like, "Can you take a bin back there and pick it all up?" Yep. Yeah. Talk to other older hitchhikers and compare experiences. A decent chunk of people that pick you up used to hitchhike themselves. Considering the restrictions on camping in the UK, has this journey been harder than others? We haven't had too bad of a time with it. It hasn't been too bad. And Scotland's really chill with it, so that was nice. Now we know where you got your cardboard experience from? Yeah. What if a shady guy offers a ride? Well, there's clips of me turning down rides because I get bad vibes from people that pull over. That would be my answer to that. Okay. I think I'm going to go find a place to sleep. I still haven't exactly decided, though. Hey, Trevor, thanks for dumping the cardboard outside. It's perfect. First job with theory, expected to use compactor, wrap up the full compactor with wire, etc. Zero training, the 90s. Yeah, my first job, like, it had one of those compactors that you have for wrapping wire, but they never trained me on that, and they didn't force me to do that, so that's nice. And the Costco one was just a big, like, huge bin that they just picked up on a truck, so no one had to do it. It was subcontracted out to another company. Had a paper job as my first job as nursing. Actually, that was my first job too. I was a paper carrier for the Comox Valley Echo and the Comox Valley Record. I forgot about that. We used to run it. Me and my stepbrother, we'd run it. Sometimes he'd wear rollerblades too. I wouldn't wear rollerblades, so I just ran. You can do it really fast if you're running it, especially with both of us doing it. Well, you can do it real fast. Kind of get weird looks. But what's wrong with a little weird looks? Camping. Can I camp over there? Probably. But maybe over there. I don't know if there's a river there. Is that rivery? I can't tell. I cannot tell. It might be. Compactor excellent would make a good YouTube vid. Unfortunately, I wasn't filming much stuff while I was working at Costco. I don't think they'd want me to do that either. Let me see. Or are you sitting there in the dark and alone? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, essentially. No, but I've got this light here. There's a light next to this fence, next to this some kind of business here, and I'm sitting next to that. Looking out the window, seeing two kids sprinting around, chucking newspaper at everybody's house. We weren't allowed to just throw them at the houses. Like, we'd run up to everyone's front door and put it on their front porch, or partly under their doormat, or through their newspaper slot if they had one. I think it had to be delivered by 8. We always did it much earlier than that. Oh, it's so slow. Why is this phone's connection so slow right now? Sorry. Ever have really bad hiccups? Never really bad. I get hiccups sometimes, but nothing really bad. Gian, calm. Bye, gotta go. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Do you finally get kidnapped and placed in a dungeon? Maybe. At least they let me keep my chorizo, my cheese, and my digestive biscuits. We're still hiking, or chilling on the side of the road? We're chilling on the side of the road. The hitchhiking and hiking is pretty much done for the day. When I leave here, I'm going to go find a place to sleep. Find a place to sleep. Makawagi, yeah, I saw that. I'll do that. Average news, how long does it take you to go 500 miles? If I'm doing interstates and spread out states, you can do that. You can do that in a day. Fairly reliably, if you're dedicating your day in the summer when you got decent daylight hours, to get miles down on interstates. If you're doing anything else, smaller roads, then you're going to go a lot shorter. A couple of clips. Monkey, second time watching stream. Please be careful, man. I'm very careful. Hitchhike. 4.5 years, 27 countries, 1,100 rides. You're seeing a couple small instances in that long, and I don't think any of them were too bad. The shooting one I didn't like. Everything else though I was fine with. Tend to sleep earlier and wake up earlier. On this trip, like, I'm honestly not getting up that early. Something about these long nights wears on you a little bit. Try to keep regular sleep, or would you skip a night? Regular sleep. I need regular sleep. Excuse me. It's not working. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Travis Finer plus witnesses knowing his location constantly. He's safer than most hitchers. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't even consider that aspect until I started streaming hitchhiking for a while, and people brought it up, and they're like, hey, this is probably pretty safe hitchhiking, because you've got people that know exactly where you are at all times, and I ask for permission to film every time I get in. And that's very true. With that said, I had 700 rides, 25 countries. In 4 years, but before that, I have more rides without the stream than with the stream. So, I never felt in danger. It can be dangerous just living in the big city. Well, it depends what you do in the big city, but yeah. I don't feel very in danger in Ireland. Don't feel very in danger. me go set up my tent for the night. All right. What area or place did you feel the most in danger? Like, leading up to it, but not really once I was there. When I was hitchhiking in Russia, like before Russia, everyone told me to not hitchhike in Russia because it wouldn't be safe hitchhiking in Russia. And then I was hitchhiking across Russia, and I'm like, oh, this isn't really bad. Everyone overhyped Russia as far as safety, like, made it seem like this horrible place with horrible people, and everyone was very kind there. I had a good time hitchhiking in Russia for the most part. Language barrier is difficult, but it really wasn't that bad. But for quite a while in Russia, when I was hitchhiking through there, several people warned me. They're like, don't hitchhike around cheetah. C-H-I-T-A. Cheetah. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I don't remember. And they said there's lots of bandits around there. And when I had these like Russian people warning me about a place in Russia, then I was starting to take that more seriously. Because I'm like, already like, I was a little bit on the edge about hitchhiking in Russia. Once I hitchhiked for a while in Russia, I was pretty comfortable with it. But having a bunch of Russian people tell me to not hitchhike around cheetah made me slightly nervous. And then, so I was planning on gonna try and get a ride past cheetah. But I was about 500 kilometers away from it, and a truck driver pulled over, and he was going to cheetah. So I'm like, I'm not gonna turn down the 500 kilometer ride. Well, I could have got out early, I guess, but I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. So I got a ride to cheetah, walked through it for like around the outskirts. It's like kind of a bypass, I think. Out onto a road leaving it, and caught another ride, and it was fine. It's what someone asked. What sleeping bag I have? Thermarest Parsec -6 Celsius. Okay. I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go set up my tent and go sleep. The residents can warn you where not to go. Usually, like, and if someone's driving me into a city, quite often they're from that city and they know that city. You're not going to take me somewhere I shouldn't be let off in that city. So I kind of rely on people's knowledge of where they're going. I stay out of places that I shouldn't be going. Like, it's very common that people, when I'm getting dropped off somewhere, they might tell me which places to avoid, which is nice of them. But again, I'm fairly jaded with hearing from people that you shouldn't be like hitchhiking. You can't hitchhike here. No, pick up hitchhikers there. Hitchhiking's dangerous. Blah 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 blah. Over and over again for 4.5 years. I've really had nothing but good things to say about it and good experiences, except for a few noteworthy examples that I clipped. But some people tell me something's dangerous. I'm like, you probably don't know what dangerous is. And that story is, I walked through it, caught a ride, and it was fine. Went anticlimax. Yeah, well, that's kind of like hitchhiking as a whole. That's hitchhiking as a whole. People think it's super fucking dangerous, and they tell you not to do it because it's dangerous, and then you do it anyway because you're like, screw that, I want to do that. And then it's fine. I was hitchhiking in the US. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Are you a strong sleeper? Do you find yourself wake up tonight? On occasion, I'll wake up here and there. It depends on what I did that day and how I'm feeling. Watched part of the VOD. Didn't know you came back on New Year's Eve. Can't believe you didn't go out with them. Like, this stream has been, to me, the coolest part of my adult life has been making this stream and building it up and the community developing around it. And I started that in April of this year, and I couldn't, in my like as soon as I turned off the stream to like go out with them, I just immediately was like, no, I can't, like, no, I don't want to. I want to end this year and ring in the new year with the stream. Go to Kamchatka when you're in Russia? It sounds familiar. But I honestly do not know. Like, I took the one main road. Like, once you get pretty far east of Moscow, there's not many other roads. Like, roads will branch off of the main road going north-south. But there's not that much going on. Anyway, I'm gonna go set up my tent somewhere. It's raining a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's fine until it's not, as with everything in life. As with everything in life. Swimming's in the ocean's fine until you get eaten by a shark. Is that likely to happen? No. But yeah, you were totally fine swimming in the ocean until a shark ate you. Cheers, man. I was out myself, but cool for ones who couldn't. Yeah, and there's a decent amount of people here, so it was good to stream through till the new year. Then I got licked. Kamchatka has tigers? Oh, it's Siberia? Yeah, like I was trying to ask Russian people about tigers when I was there through the limited amount of communication that could be done from someone that doesn't speak Russian. I don't think anyone had seen one, though, that I talked to. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to go find a place to sleep. I don't think it'll be too hard, but we will find out. You guys will see it in the morning. Unless there's no signal there, because I'm like behind some weird bluff or something like that blocks the signal, but we'll probably have enough signal to run the stream. Impact's here, right as we're ending the stream. How's it going, Impact? Ooh, big spider. Ever been to a place that I could live here? No, I love where I'm from. Let's see if we can handle it. Where are you? Not in tent? Sitting next to a wall. Have a 2-foot scar from a shark on my leg, still swimming surfing the ocean. See? You were fine until you weren't. And then you still do it anyway. Alright. Okay, that's enough spider action. Okay. Anyway, we just had to do a quick spider cam. Okay, you go down there. Alright, perfect. Alright, nice. Alright. Oh, it's starting to rain more. Okay. Thank you guys for watching today. We caught 5 rides. 5 wonderful rides. Someone told me we did 52 miles. 52 miles on 5 rides is not very much. I had fun. People were friendly. The connection sucked every time we were in a car. It's wonderful. But thanks for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow for more hitchhiking. 2 spiders. Really? I didn't even see the other one. Maybe it's on me now. Oh, is this one pulling over for me? Now they're pulling into this place. Why is it raining? Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow for more hitchhiking action. Thanks for watching today. Passing you off on a Maka suggestion. I think we're doing some drumming. Drums are up next. Came to the hitchhiking stream, now we're going to drum streams. So everyone, go say hi. So when I host, you gotta click join and then go say hi. Anyway, good night everyone. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Count down from 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Shakalaka.